the fuck up, let's get with it.
My bad.
Get the fuck up, let's get with it.
My bad.
I don't give a fuck about anything that's going on right now. There's a Nintendo Direct going on, and that's why I'm live, okay? What's happening? Hello? Hey, did the 69 go off? I didn't hear no 69 go off. Sex. Oh, it just took its time.
You're
Never
streaming
mind.
again?
Never mind. Just never mind.
Sex.
Oh wait, I didn't hear that. Wait, I didn't hear that one. Hell, again, thanks for
sex.
thanks for happy
Sex.
Partnerversary, guys. I don't know if that's a real thing. I didn't even know. I typically don't care about this kind of stuff, but thanks. Oh my god, I can't hear any. Hold on. Can I fix this? All right, do more sound things.
Do a barrel roll.
Do more sound things, not that one.
Do a barrel roll.
Like party. I can't hear
Do a barrel
that.
roll. Do a barrel roll.
Why can't I hear that one?
Do a barrel roll.
Okay, what about aux 1? Let's swap it to aux 1. Wave XLR. Oh, it's not letting me use it. Wait, I want to be able to hear the sounds.
Blah blah Nintendo Direct blah blah Resident Sleeper.
Fix lights. I can't hear! Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I need to crash OBS. Okay, guys. It's gonna be so fun. I'll see you guys soon. No! Fuck your redeems, okay?
Tech issues on stream.
No, fuck your redeems, okay? It's over. I'm restarting OBS. Bye. Oh no, that was a bad idea, guys. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're fixing ourselves. We're self-healing the stream. Hi, everyone. Guys, thanks for saying happy partner anniversary. I don't know what that means, but thank you, okay? Oh, god damn it. Why is this broken?
Resetting stream.
Yeah, dude, this is totally not broken at all. Yeah, you know what I mean? You know? Hey, Nutty. Hello, Demaro. Hey, dude. Please fix the stream. For the love of God. Okay, didn't fix the stream. Hopefully that's a one-time issue, okay? Hi. Okay. Hey, everyone. Thanks for giving me money. I mean, giving me not money. You didn't give me money, but thanks for saying happy things for me. Thanks, everyone. Hey, partner anniversary. Hey, guys. Send dollars to fix the stream. Yeah, guys, give me money if you want to. I'm not forcing you to. All right. Hello, Ikora on the rocks. Flats Pin Gaming. Calf, hello, Aniv, Demaro, Lebo One Kano, Sweetbeard.
The ultimate partner anniversary stream.
You know, it's like that and stuff. It's what being a partner is all about. Oh my god. Let me offer a challenge for all of you guys that eventually are gonna hit partner on Twitch. Please do not make a tweet
You're streaming again?
going like, howdy, partner. I've seen that so many times, okay? Just... In fact, I may have done that when I got partnered too. So yeah. Wow, ads under the video. Wait, really? There's ads under the video? How long has that been a thing? Wait, what ads under a video? Where? I can't see. Guys, I don't give a shit, okay? This Nintendo Direct is on in like 10 minutes. 5 minutes. Oh yeah, and I have a video coming out in 5 minutes too. That's probably important. Hey, I haven't uploaded a video in a long time. I'm so sorry. I've been very productive in the past few days though. There's 2 videos coming out this week. There's one coming out today, and then there's another coming out on Friday. I finished both of those videos. Oh, shit! Yeah, send a screenshot and just chatting. I mean, yeah, Discord. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, guys. I've had a very productive day, but I'm also very tired right now as a result of that. So 2 videos. I can't believe there's 2 videos coming out in a week. Have I ever done that before? And then there's should be 2 next week. If there's not 2 next week, then I lose money. Congrats on 2 videos in a week. Oh, thanks, Exaldro. Guys, I got an iPad today. I bought an iPad. Free content idea, watch Nintendo Direct and react and post a video on YouTube. No, I'll just react to it. I don't have to do it with the pressure of having to make a video out of it. But I will watch it. We'll leave it in the corner because, like, bro, it's a 40-minute Direct. There has to be something good announced today, you know? Happy partner and birthday. Oh, thanks for saying happy birthday, Drollo. Did anyone say happy birthday to me today? I think you're the first one. Guys, got myself an iPad for some reason. It's the most expensive iPad. The model name is like, it's pretty rare. It's a pretty rare iPad. The model says something like iPad Refor Beasthead. Refor Beasthead, I think is Russian for expensive is what I think it says. Well, thanks for saying happy birthday, guys. I really appreciate it when you guys say happy birthday to me. Anything new on Patreon? Relax, okay? Don't ask me every stream. It'll be out. Okay, just chill, okay? Yeah, refurbish head. The more expensive iPad, which is 69% pricier. Yeah. Can you just go? Yeah, just you'll see it when it's there, okay? By the way, if you guys are subbed or patrons at any tier, I have a teaser channel in the Discord. So, like, I have been putting stuff up. It's just there hasn't been guys, the widgets will be out whenever they're fucking out, okay? I'm very busy at the moment, but I'm giving myself a deadline of next week Friday to release something because I intend to release it along with the video. Thanks for the raid, Jeff. Oh yeah, that's quality. Oh my god, is it gonna print? Please print. Please print. Thank you, printed. I didn't want the printer to be broken because that would have been made me sad. Guys, I'm so proud of myself. Are you guys also proud of me? I need your approval, guys. I need your approval. Hey, thanks, Lady Snark of House of Valhalla. Thanks for subbing.
Verse 1. Happy birthday to you, Nutty. A day that's special and so sweet. May your heart be filled with delight as we celebrate with pure delight. Chorus. Happy birthday, Nutty. It's your day. Let the music play in a joyful way. May your dreams take flight, reaching new heights. Happy birthday, Nutty. Shine so bright. Verse 2. You bring laughter, joy, and cheer. A friend like you is so dear. May this day bring you happiness and fill your life with endless bliss. Chorus. Happy birthday.
It's already open. I got it. It's open. I got it. What's this? Oh yeah, and then my video too. Wait, my video is also important. Wait, you guys, okay. I don't mind if you guys don't talk for the next hour. You don't have to say anything because you have 2 things to watch. I'm giving you guys, you know how like when you're in grade school and like it's nearing the end of the semester and then the teacher's like, I can't be fucked teaching you guys anymore. So I'm just going to put on like Shrek, but I'll put it in Spanish. So like, that's an excuse to learn Spanish because that's what my Spanish teacher used to do. He used to be like, I can't be fucked teaching you, so just watch Shrek in Spanish. Anyway, so like this is like the equivalent. You have 2 movies to watch for the next 40 minutes. You can either watch my video, which is roughly 14 minutes long, or you can watch the Nintendo Direct. They're going on at the exact same time. I probably should have scheduled my video to be directly after the Direct. But anyway, they're going on the exact same time. And I'm going to be watching the Nintendo Direct for sure. But you should also watch my video because I haven't posted in a while. And I need you guys to boost the algorithm artificially for me. Because I have no confidence in myself. So yeah. Oh, thanks Novaflare. Hello, Captain Morgan. I don't know why I always say your name like that. Damn, I have a cooldown. Wasn't there. I would have said something like, you suck. What is this? What is this? Yeah, whatever. Oh, banner ads. I've never seen banner ads, but maybe it's a regional thing. It's a regional dialect. Oh, from what region? Upstate New York. Smash the nutty... Yeah, guys, you have to watch my video, but then I also have Nintendo Direct. Dude, the original title of the stream was turning an iPad into the biggest stream deck ever. That's what I planned to do today, but then it says Partnerversary. So I was like, oh, maybe I should like put that in my title because that's kind of important. I don't mind banners. At least you can still hear the stream. Yeah, there's a reason why Twitch doesn't do banner ads, I'm sure. It probably doesn't make them as much money. Hey, watch my video now, okay? If you're talking in chat, that means you're not listening, okay? Can I clip how you say my name? Captain Morgan! Is that it? Have fun with that, yeah. Professor Nutty just put on... Yeah, I'm putting on a movie for you guys. I'll turn the lights off so you guys can pay attention better. I see those within OBS when I'm restreaming a Twitch channel. Bro, I'm just gonna put... I don't even like multi-streaming, but I feel like doing it just because I want to be rebellious. And then I want to put baked-in ads in my stream, too. Is there a way to have a bigger grid of buttons on a Stream Deck iPad? Soon, TM. Soon, TM. I actually don't know if I can do it today, but I've been told information that might be interesting to you guys who have iPads. What's this? What is this? Hey, do the brilliant thing. If you want, yeah, do that or something. Anyway, what is this? Alpha. I'm already on the alpha. I'm on this alpha. Oh my god, I fix up. So I did 2 videos today. Both of them were streamer bot related. This video is streamer bot related, obviously, because you should be watching it, but also the next video will be streamer bot related. And so because I had to film so much B-roll for those videos, my stream deck was in disarray. And so after editing 2 videos, I did a big cleanup of my stream deck. Check this out. I got a button. Ignore that, okay? So I have a button. I'm not going to show you the button on the stream. Okay, here it is. So I have a button. So when I like press this one, a little box pops up. Isn't that sick? A box pops up. And then I'm like, yo, dude, what category are you in? And I can be like Super Mario 64. And then boom, it like updates the title. I mean, the game category. Isn't that sick? And then if I'm like, oh no, I'm not doing that game anymore, I can just press the... Oh yeah, and it also shows the icon. You can't see it. It shows the icon of the game too on the button. And then I can press it again and be like, oh no, I want to go back to just chatting. And then I just type it in. And then it changes on the stream deck too. Isn't that sick? Isn't that fucking awesome? Honestly, I thought you guys would be more impressed by that than I thought. Hey, thanks. Thanks. Sarlacc, thanks for subbing for 35 months. 35 5 months of being a nutty simp less than 3. Oh, thank you, Sarlacc. Wait, how'd you do that, streamer? Wait a minute. Wait just a goddamn minute, streamer. How'd you do that? Oh yeah, and then I also set it up so like, yo, okay, that's cool, but I can only change the game category. Like, what if I want to change the game, like the stream title, right? What if I'm like, I just want to change the stream title, not the game? Well, I thought about it, okay? Because then I can instead of just pressing it once, I can hold it down. And then it says, yo, dude, you want to change your stream title, homie? I'm like, of course I do. Big cocks. And then change my stream title. So if I want to change it again, I do a long press instead of a single press. And then I can... Is that sick? I was pretty happy about that, guys. What'd you do? Oh my god, the click to show. You're never happy. Truer words have never been spoken. Oh shit, this Nintendo Direct is on. Fuck my video. Guys, oh my god, this is the best part of the video. Lifesaver. Thank you, Lifesaver. Guys, we need to go back to that. Thank you so much, Lifesaver. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. Hey, if you guys come from Lifesaver stream, check this out. This is really productive stuff I did yesterday. Anyway, that was worth the extra time it took to make the video.
Why am I in that video? I did not allow that.
Yeah, that's what I did. Anyway, keep watching the video. The Nintendo Direct is on. Don't worry, we can miss the start of the Direct. I'm sure all of the stuff at the start sucks. I just want to wait until like there's like all the good stuff announced in this Direct. And then later we're gonna open up an iPad and it's gonna be sick. Hey guys, what can I do with an iPad? I got an iPad today. Don't worry, I didn't pay for it. I mean, I did, but I'm getting paid back for it. Well, in that case, hello, mushies. Sell it. I just bought it. It's the expensive model. I got the best one. Reeve Forby's head. Was that joke funny the first time I said it, or should I just stop using the same joke? Let me write this down in my joke journal if I should keep this in the next in my next performance. You could use it as a paperweight, streamer. Yeah, Apple bad, guys, right? Is Nintendo Direct like Summer Game Fest? No, Nintendo Direct is like where they announce all the cool games that are coming out. How's it going, mate? You know, just chilling like a superhero. Get it? because it's like chilling like a villain, but like different. That's the joke. Thanks, guys. You could use it. I already read that. Hello, Ace Cat. That's what Summer Games Fest is. Well, in fairness, I don't know what that is. So, there you go. Wait, did that unmod you? The deleted message? Did you just unmod yourself?
Haha, sex.
Yeah, dude. When people type in deleted message, in angle brackets, it actually deletes the message. That's one of my finest pranks on you guys. I'm a real prankster. And also because for mods, whenever your message gets deleted, it replaces your message with click to show. See how it says click to show? So then as an additional prank for my mods, I also made it do the same thing if you type in click to show. Because then when you click on it, it just says click to show. And then you're like, what? I did click to show. Show me the message. Get it? Such a real prankster, guys. I'm watching your video. Oh, thanks. Make sure you leave a comment, okay? This is my way of making a call to action. I believe that's what they call it in the industry. I found my Watt here from YT. Oh, thanks, Chandroid. Hello. Whoa, what the fuck did they say? Holy shit, what the fuck? Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, everyone shut up, okay? Oh my god. Oh my god, I was gonna start this on my Game Boy. Oh. Wait. Sorry, I'm very excited, guys. Woo! This is my like top 5 favorite games of all time for me. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Dude, on my Game Boy, I just finished Pokemon Silver and I was about to start this game. But now I'm gonna hold off till this comes out. No, this is Super Mario RPG. So this originally was for the Super Nintendo. But it's being remade, I'm assuming, for Switch. Guys, you have no idea. This is like probably top 3, top 4 games ever for me. Yeah, I'll read the comments later. This is more important. Oh, I'm very excited. Wait. Sorry, there's so much happening today. I have so many sounds in my ears. I also have... Anyway, ignoring that. Hello, Zypher Orion. Is this a full $60 game, though? Bro, let me go get my Game Boy out so I can show you guys. I'll be back in like 20 seconds.
Haha, sex. Haha, sex. Haha, sex. Haha, sex. Haha, sex. Haha, sex.
Yo, thank you for the sub. What is this? Yo, what the fuck is this game? What is this? Yeah, thank you so much. Being Down Under. Oh, thanks for 27 months. Thank you. I'm rewarding myself with some... What is this? Oh, I never play this game, so I don't care. You know, there's a way for Streamwatch to detecting someone.
Sex.
Bulk 3-month subs. I'm planning on subbing.
Sex. Sex. Sex.
I need to look it up. I'm not sure. You're trying to game the Partner Plus thing. Should I do that? Look. Super. Okay, I don't care about Batman. Super Mario, so they're remaking this game. Fee Smith. Yeah, what Vince said. Hello, Vince. This is the game that they're remaking. Oh, they just started using Notion, so I'm going to sign up to Skillshare so I can better use it. Great video, by the way. Oh, thanks, Mark in Sutton. How did you know about Notion?
Dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something
Wait a
to eat
second.
while ads are running?
Hold on, because I did another Skillshare sponsorship for Friday. That video's not out yet. How did you see it? Oh, wait, no, I posted that on Discord. Did you see it on Discord? Is that where you saw it? I don't know where you saw it, but, like, I haven't even posted that video yet, so I don't even know how... But, yeah. That would be pimp. That helps me out a lot. If you really get value out of it. Oh, Patreon. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that video is coming out on Friday.
Solar flare!
Thank you. Oh, you're getting double system audio. Hold on. Good thing I don't care about Batman. Sorry, my brain is like all over the place because I'm like focusing on like a million different things. Okay, hold on. Let me... Speak streamer bot. Okay, let me change streamer bot. Yeah. So you're not getting double audio. Audio output, wavelength, SFX.
Chat.
I'm restarting streamer bot. Your points are gonna do nothing. Hold on. Hello, Trina Castile. Hello, Bento Beast. Great video, buddy. Thank you. I try somewhat. Dude, I really wish I had a button to translate your things. Oh my god, guys, I have something that I want to show you. But it doesn't work for me, so I don't even know why I brought that up. Connecting streamer. Oh my god, I love Just Dance. It's my favorite. It's so good. Alright, dude, sound effect. I'm gonna see if it works. Where's the heartbeat one? No, you're still getting double audio and I don't know why. That's lame. How do I fix that? How do I I think I can fix this. Wavelength stream mix.
User, oh, dance.
Hey, thanks for giving me money, guys. Hey, Sarah Screams. Your fortune is a single conversation with a wise man is better than 10 years of study. Apparently. Well, thanks, Clownface. Happy Partnerversary, partner. Thanks. What's up, Kizza? Dude, you all blinged out, homie? Yeah, dude, I've been, like, stacking rings lately. It all started with my brother. I'm not even into jewelry. It all started with my brother. He gave me this... He really, really likes watches. So he got a custom built watch for me. I don't know why he did that, because he's poor. Like, he's definitely far from being rich. But he just wanted to custom build a watch, and then he gave it to me as it's got my logo in it. And then he gave me a bunch of rings. And I stole more of his rings. I'm like, sick. I'm just gonna wear all of the rings. So yeah, that's my life right now. I found mine too. I got mine. Feels comfy, man. How you been, Kizza? Dope ass brother. Let's just say he's on his redemption arc, okay? He's on his redemption arc. Hasn't always been this way, you know? Just finished a giant move? Where'd you move to? Did you move like interstate? Hello, Mac Buddy Gaming. Oh, thanks, Erica Ua. Such a thoughtful gift. Let me be very clear. He's not thoughtful. She just likes watches and wanted an excuse to build a watch. That being said, I am thankful that he gave me a free watch, because that was very nice of him. But I would not describe this brother as thoughtful. Typically speaking. Hey, babe! Happy birthday, King. Oh, thanks for saying those words to me. Oh, still same state? How big of a move was it? That's what brothers are for. Yeah, dude. I love having brothers. It's so cool when they pick on you when you're younger, you know? I had to empty out a storage locker I'd had for 7 years. Oh, shit. Do you have the space for that? Great YouTube video, by the way. Oh, thanks, Eric Ua. I try somewhat. My brother flicks my head whenever he's near me. My brothers usually just punch me, so that's one thing. Is that similar? I've accumulated shit outside and slowly getting through it. Dude, I've been accumulating cardboard boxes. I've just been having packages upon packages coming in. I just need to throw them out. I love Nutty's sarcasm. I try, somewhat. It's the truth. Careful holding label to Kim. Hey guys, here, look, there, here guys. You see all that? Your living room is full of car parts now. You build cars? You have a car building stream? What is this game? Give me some more shit that's good. I don't know what this is. Honey? Who's honey? Who you calling honey? Who you calling honey, babe? Dragon Quest. Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like Dragon Quest.
Yeah, great video, homie.
Well, I love how not inauthentic that comment was. Yeah, great video, homie. Did you guys like oh yeah, that's the team sponsor for the Clippers. It's not from Honey, okay? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, did you guys like this part of the video? This is my favorite part. Where's that part in the video? Anyway. Oh crap, I didn't talk to the people that were in chat. Oops. Alright, what did you guys say here? Someone said they left a comment on the video that I need to read. What did you guys say? Click to show. Okay, nice
And
one.
that is the story of the stolen Jumbly recipe.
Jumblia. Jumblia. Damn, Moist on a nutty video. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, when did Moist become Filipino? Yeah, there you go. Thanks. Thanks for watching the video. I hope you guys found it useful. If you didn't, then I'm sorry. I'll try harder next time. Wow, Moist. Shang Tsung. Yeah, dude, I love Killer Instinct. That's what he's from, right? Imagine him commenting. You know those people that impersonate Moist Critical? The Moist Critical impersonation. Perfect. Isn't that his crew? Yeah, it is. I don't know, like, who they are other than that, though. It's so stupid. Well, I want one of those trophies, actually. That's pretty cool. I want one of these. How do I get one of those? What do I have to do to get one of these trophies? I want one of those. Alright, what is this? Pikmin? Are they talking about Pikmin? They kissed! Woo! Make a barrel man. I 3D printed a barrel man. I 3D printed a barrel man. I don't. The arms are not attached though. I 3D printed this, guys. Oh my god, the arms fell off. He's currently armless.
Get ready to close your mouth.
It's just, you know, it's just nothing.
All right, now open your mouth.
"3D printer. You can print your own trophies now." Yep. I only have black filament. I need different color filament. Oh, there's a demo out soon. I'm gonna play that. Hey, where's Metroid at? Okay, Metal Gear Solid, don't care. What is happening? What do you mean? Nothing happened. It's nothing at all. Nothing happened at all, guys. Metal Gear. I'll show you my Metal Gear Solid, if you know what I'm saying. It's my penis, if that wasn't clear enough to you guys. Mac Buddy Gaming. I already said hello to you. You don't get 2 hellos. That's greedy. Share some with the rest of us. Metal Barrel Man Solid. Moist Nautical. I've never played a Metal Gear Solid. Okay, what did I miss amongst all of my rambling and talking? Was there any news that I missed? I'm just here chilling like a superhero, yeah? Hello, Og Nation. That was like Captain Hammer, played by Nathan Fillion. More like Fillion this basket with goods. You know? You missed the new Nutty video on YouTube. Oh, don't worry. There'll be another one on Friday. Pikmin 1 and 2 available later today. Oh! Is it like a combo? Like you buy both of them or you buy them separately? How much are those? Maybe I should have been paying attention. I've only played half of Pikmin 1. Oh, dude, I love this game. This is sick. Let's go! Yeah, do it. You didn't hear what they said later today? I like Pikmin, but I didn't finish the first one. So I couldn't have liked the game that much if I didn't finish it, but I had no reason to not finish the game. It was a great game. I would like to finish it again. It's like Paper Mario. Paper Mario was great, but I never finished that game. Vampire Survivor, let's go. Do you invest in the stock market? Oh yeah, I'm all about stocks and bonds, you know? It's all about it, you know? I'm just ask me anything. I've got you, you know? I've got the info. I got the intel, you know? He's about to sell you something. I'm just like all about it, you know? Steve Slobs. Do you think you can make a redemption where people shot Nerf bullets at you using tracking camera and some air pressure? I'm not that good of it like an engineer, but if you ask the right people, they'll probably tell you it's really easy. I don't know how to do it though. It's difficult for a person like me. What do you think regarding the current state of index funds? You know, it's just it just depends, you know? There's so many factors to consider, you know? Like
I'd rather be playing Apex right now. Or doing pot.
You know, it's just too many to consider. I can't even just pick one, you know? like what's an index, homie? Headbangers Rhythm Battle Royale. What games are being made make me laugh? Oh shit, I actually want to know about this. I love Mario Kart. Oh, this is a new course. What the hell is this? My god, they're in someone's bathroom. Oh, dude, I love that guy. He's the one that comes out of the pipes. You play Apex? Whew. Tell me about it, you know? Apex? Whew. Don't even get me started. Ba, 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 ba. Am I right? You know? What more can I say? Will I ever answer anyone's question seriously this stream? Probably not. I believe you. Yeah, dude. I love, I love Apex. You know, like the online multiplayer battle royale game where players play on a shrinking battlefield with rings, and then the one who is at the end is the winner. This might be my favorite part. No, I think that's PUBG. PUBG. Nah, dude. Pubs are different. That's where you go drink alcoholic beverages and make failed attempts at talking to people of your preferred, you know? How can I transfer large video files to someone online so they can do video edits? What method do you recommend? I only edit my own shit, so I've never had to deal with that. There's a website that someone told me about. I don't know if you have to pay. I'm assuming you have to pay for it. Is it like frame.io? Next generation creative collaboration. You probably have to pay for this. I don't know how much it costs. 2 gigabytes of storage is free. 2 terabytes of storage is $15 a month. Is that something you'd be interested in? There you go. Oh my god, WarioWare. Oh my god, I love that guy. The stream not have channel point refunds? It sure does. Oh my god, is that Ninja Turtle? Oh, whoa! Bro, drop us the Metroid news already. What are they? I just feel it's happening today, guys. Boo. That's the only reason I'm watching this. I just feel like today is the day that we get Metroid news. Oh my god, I know what's gonna happen at the end. They're gonna make it seem like it's a Metroid announcement, and they're gonna be like, Tears of the Kingdom DLC. And that's gonna be what they end on. Is there a new way for shadows and sources? Nope. I still use the same method as I showed in that video years ago.
Are my nipples hard? I think my nipples are hard.
Metroid Pinball 3. Stop stalling, dude. Just introducing 1, 2, 3 Switch. Was that what the game was called? 1, 2 Switch? Or what is the game even called? Why does that sound wrong? Why does that sound wrong? No, that's right. 1, 2 Switch. Sounds good, dude. Oh, thanks, Aniv. You're always so supportive. Is Metroid your childhood? Yeah, Metroid was my parent. Metroid raised me, basically. New Wario emotes just dropped. What are they? Wait, you won emotes? How do you win emotes? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I don't care about Zelda, okay? No. Don't care, okay? If you say Zelda, I'm gonna die. Okay, this is Zelda related. Oh, this is what? Oh, is this a new Super Mario? It looks so different. They're not gonna wait. What are they gonna call it? What is this? Mario Maker 3, yeah? But it's like a totally new aesthetic. Maybe it's going to have a different name. I feel like this was not going to be New Super Mario because it looks so different. I don't know if I'll get this game, to be honest. Oh my god, this looks like he's an acid trip. Yeah, there's no way this is a new Super Mario Bros. Game. They're going to have like a brand new title for this, I'm guessing. It looks way different.
Rip Prime 4 believers copy him.
Super Mario Brothers Wonder. Oh my god, they stole my color scheme, guys. Modern Mario Brothers. Oh, you can be Peach and Daisy. Sorry, Toad. What the what was that voice? Did you guys hear that voice? Mario did not sound Italian. What? Okay, who's that dude in the... I wonder how long the title took to come up. That's my colors, guys. Oh my god, it's Banjo-Kazooie. Or Donkey Kong. Wow. Bro, they stole that from Donkey Kong Country. You could turn into an elephant in that game. Like Ellie the elephant. No, give us another one. Don't be a bitch. Announce one more thing. No! What a waste. Man. Well, I got one thing I wanted out of that. I got one thing out of that Nintendo Direct, so I'll take it. Metroid will have to wait.
Do a barrel roll.
Sorry, no Metroid. I feel like it's... Did you know that this month was a very special month? Not only is it apparently my partner anniversary, right? But it was the 6-year anniversary, celebrating 6 long years of the time when they announced Metroid Prime 4. Like, they said, hey, we're making it. It was the 6-year anniversary of that, and we've gotten 0 information since then. So that's really fun for us.
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Metroid Prime 4 announcement. We celebrated 6 years of this. Of this, just that, of this 4. We just... that's what we've been celebrating. It's just the 4. It's a 4, guys. They didn't cancel Prime 4. They restarted development. But they restarted development like 4 years ago. So we should be hearing something about it soon. So, like, how fucking long does it take to make the game? Happy part. Oh, thanks, D. Classer. Yeah, it's the worst month of my life every year, but that's me. Oh no. Is that truth? Never played Metroid. Honestly, it's probably not as good as I keep saying that it is. It's pretty good though, but maybe you won't like it. DC? What does disconnected have to do with anything? I don't know what DC stands for. Well, anyway, that was it. That was lame. I wanted more shit, but I guess that's over. Hey, I have an iPad. You guys want to see me unbox an iPad? Sorry, I've been talking about nonsense. Oh my god, I still haven't bought. I need to buy more thermal paper. That was pretty sad. I did like the Super Mario RPG announcement. So I was actually going to start playing it again. I played that game like 10 times before. You know if Stream will control the Stream Deck, change pages or profiles? There will be a video about that on Friday. I actually finished that video today. It's ready to go. Here, let me show you, yeah? I normally only show this to people that are patrons or subs. Yeah, that's all you get, okay? You have to give me money if you want to watch that video. Or you just wait until Friday until I publish it for everyone else. But yeah, there's a new Stream Deck plugin. Sorry, there's a new StreamerBot plugin for Stream Deck. And I cover it in a video that is not out yet. But I can show you stuff with it. Oh yeah, what did I add to my Stream Deck today? I added some stuff here. This is that button I was talking about. So when I push this button on my Stream Deck, this little window pops up. So this is a StreamerBot thing. And I can change the category to Metroid. And then the button will change. Is that cool? Or you can change it back. Just chatting. You can do a bunch of that in Touch Portal as well. It's super cool. Yeah, I know you can do it in Touch Portal. I don't like Touch Portal though. It's not that I don't like it. Touch Portal kind of just annoyed me. I've gotten sour on Touch Portal, to be honest with you. One of the things that kind of bothered me a lot about Touch Portal was like, no offense, but like the number of people that anytime I say anything about the Stream Deck, they always have to open up their mouth. Be like, what about Touch Portal? You using Touch Portal? Touch Portal, you can do it on Touch Portal? And that just irritated me. I'm going to be honest with you. Because like, I like Touch Portal, but dude, it's doing basic things is so like complicated, which is like cool, but it's very obviously made for people that are power users. And I'm sick of people pretending like it's not for power users. For what it's worth, you're the one who got me hard for Touch Portal originally. I like Touch Portal. I don't use it anymore. It got like really buggy for me at some point. I should probably try it out again. Maybe it's cool, but like I haven't used it for a while. And I haven't really heard, I haven't really heard of anything groundbreaking come out of Touch Portal in a while, so I don't know what the development stage is like. I probably shouldn't say that out loud because the dude that makes Touch Portal used to be a regular in my stream, and he doesn't come here around anymore, so maybe he doesn't like me. So, can you get pull a list of categories from Twitch and populate the drop down list that? You can't. But this is a very new feature to Streamer Bot. Literally, it was Nate added it last stream because he saw me trying to custom code it myself. So he decided like I'm just gonna add it into Streamer Bot. But yeah, you can add like prompt windows. So like you can pull up a prompt window and then you can use the text here to do whatever you want. So I don't know what I would do. Like maybe you can have like I don't know what you'd put in here. I don't know what kind of things you'd use a prompt box for other than like changing a title. If you guys have anything like creative you can think of with a prompt box like this. They have a prompt box in Sammy, which is cool. Nate just sees someone do something and makes it work, but better. What I appreciate about Nate is I made a whole video being like, I fucking hate the UI for StreamerBot. And instead of him being defensive and being like, what do you mean it's perfect? What it's really good and nobody else has a problem with it. He actually like took my exact advice and spent months and months working on this update. Just because like I complained about it in a video. Which is a good sign of good character, and it makes me feel good because I feel like I contributed even though I didn't really. Alright, what is this? No context gaming in the Clinton years. It's true, it's actually not about that for once. Can you use that to do custom text in a filter with the prompt? Yeah. Yeah, you can like use the text and like insert it into OBS, like into a text source or something. Yeah, you can do that. How do I group actions like channel point rewards and commands? You, when you're making a channel point or when you're making an action, you just type in a group name here. Just type it in. And then if it's one you've already made before, it will show up here. But you just type in the groups. So that's how I've grouped mine here. My streamer bot is all over the place. I cleaned it up a little bit. But, man, you guys don't have this yet, but I'm telling you, I was using this today and it's such a godsend. If my streamer bot looks different to you guys, it's because this isn't out yet. But if you watch my video where I'm like, yo, they should put the triggers on this page. You see how it has triggers here? It is... I don't know anyone that's going to look at this and be like, this is worse than it was before. Because using this all day, I was like, this is so much better. There's still like a lot of work that needs to go in the UI, but like this is a good foundation. Because now if I like want to make a raid alert, I make the raid alert here. I code whatever it is that I want to do with it, you know. You don't have to use code, but like sometimes code is easier. And then like, oh, I want this to be a raid alert. Right click, Twitch. Raid, done. That's it. And now it's triggered by a raid. It's so good. Will StreamerBot ever work for Kick? I don't want to speak on their behalf, so I'll let them answer that when you can ask them that. I have spoken. We've talked about it. I frankly don't care because I'm not going to be streaming on Kick. But yeah, they can speak in that if they want. Hello, Nutty. Can I make a donation through PayPal? Is that an option? Yeah, you can. It's in the bottom of the stream. There should be like a donate button or something. Donations are not necessary. But if you do want to, then you can do that. But I'm not gonna make you guys be like, if I don't hit my sub goal this month, I'm never streaming again. I'm wondering which plugin you use to get the viewer counts and graph in the Stream Deck. It's in the next video. It's in the next video. Yeah, I have a graph of oh my god, dude! I literally filmed that whole video today, so like you're gonna hear all about it. But yeah, I got a graph here. So this shows my bit rate. It's a live bit rate, and this shows my live view count. This is a sub button. Oh, this is what I did today too. So I did a thing where if someone subs, the button itself turns into a shout out button for the person that just subbed. I want to do the same thing for raids because oftentimes when yeah, thanks, Haunter. I just killed one of you in Pokemon Silver today, by the way. There's a Haunter in the Elite Four, and I killed him. Oh, wait, that was a Gengar, but still. Thanks for giving me money. Oh, thanks for the happy partner anniversary. So what I was saying was this button here on my Stream Deck is now a latest sub button. So whenever someone subs, the button updates. It shows their profile picture and their name. And if I want to shout them out, I push the button and it subs. It shouts out that person. But I want to do the same thing. I'll get this thought out, guys. Jenny Surrey. Thank you, Jenny Surrey. But thank you so much. Thanks for giving me money. I mean, not giving me money. Wait, where'd this go? Excuse me? Yeah, thank you for the raid. Okay, let me get this thought out again. Attempt number 3, okay? Attempt number 3 of getting this thought out. Let me restart, okay? So I have a button on the Stream Deck, okay? It's a last sub button. I'm gonna try attempt number 3, okay? It's a last sub button, and so it shows the last person that subbed with their profile picture, and I can push the button to shout them out. But what I was saying was I want to make it a raid button too, where when someone raids me, oftentimes when you get a raid, you also want to shout that person out. So I think it would be a cool thing if you did the same thing with raids, which you could do. I could easily change it. It would be nice to do the same thing with raids where like I have a last raider button, and then whoever raids me, like Jenny, can I call you Jenny? Is that easier? If Janissary raided me just now, I could make it so that her profile picture appears on a button, and I could push it to shout her out. But right now, it's a last sub button, so that's going to shout out Bean Down Under. And then whoever subs next will go in the button. What did I just walk into? Hello, soy sauce dude. What up? But this plugin for the StreamerBot plugin for Stream Deck is very new. And you know how I just released a video about like what's on my Stream Deck? I feel like a year from now, my Stream Deck is going to look so different because of this plugin. It's going to look way different. I'm guessing. I have Fireball do auto shoutouts if certain safety conditions are met. Yeah, you could do auto shoutouts too. But I like the idea of like it being like I shout them out if I choose to. Because, you know, what if someone bad raids you, like an alien from like a hostile planet, you know? What if they raid you and you're like, oh, dude, I don't even like people from Omicron Persei 8. They're bad. And I'm like, I don't want to shout you out, you know? Do you guys ever wonder what's going on in my head half the time? Did I ever ask you guys that? Damn, I want that right there. Is that raid transition on Patreon? It is not on Patreon. That would be too difficult. The raid, my raid alert will never go out to you guys because it uses like a million cameras, and most of you guys probably only have one camera. I haven't stopped adding things in my Stream Deck because of this new plugin. Oh, it's dope. I have a button here, which is like a zoom in button, but it only zooms in when my finger's in the button. And it's not working, so that's embarrassing. Look at that. Hey, look, someone... What is this? Is this a sub? Oh, whoa! Yo, thank you for $50, Anonymous. Your name is Anonymous, but someone in chat just came in earlier and was like, can I give you money? Who was that? I would like to, before I answer your question, I would like to offer you a signed poster. I've been trying to give people posters. I can't even give away these posters. Just nobody wants them. I'll answer your question first. Yeah, you can send me your YouTube stream and I can review it. But more importantly, I'd like to give you a poster if you'd like. I'll show you it. If you're not interested, just let me know. I'm gonna move to the other setup. I gotta move to the other setup for this. Alright, how about now? Can you guys hear me? Okay. So, Miles? Pana? I'm so sorry having trouble reading that name. So I have these custom posters that I had printed. One of our mods is a great artist, Doro. She designed this custom poster for me, like a year and a half ago or something. And so I have a thing where if people give me $50 or more, I send them out a poster. So if you'd like me to sign you a poster, let me know. And then I can ship it to you if you're okay with me shipping stuff out to you. But yeah, only if you want. Yes, please, I will place this poster in my studio. Guys, I have been trying to get people to buy my posters for like a year, and nobody wants them. This is the first time. I don't even remember my protocol for like what do I do? Because I have a thing, right? I have a protocol. I leave people a custom message in the back and I number them too. But I don't remember what number we're up to. I don't even remember, like, I number your poster based on the order of people that buy them. But I don't remember what number we're up to. So I don't remember. It's like 27, I think. Hold on, let me see. How do I do it? Okay. I don't remember if this works, so we'll try. Let's try this. Add poster. You are number 27. Welcome. The colors match my studio. I like it. Hope my dogs don't think it's tasty. I'll get you a fresh one actually because I will sign it right now. You should have received the whisper, but I'm guessing it probably didn't work because I haven't used this in such a long time. So I will remember to whisper you after the stream. There's like a Google form where you can enter in like your shipping details and stuff, so it's all like only I will see it. But I will let me sign this. Oh my god. I have so many of these posters left, guys. All right. Let me find my, what's it called? We're still gonna open up that iPad, by the way, guys. I need to go find my pens. Okay. Wait, I need to sign the front. Please let me know how I can get in contact to send my address. Yeah, I will have to send you a whisper after the stream. I won't forget, though. Okay, it's been a while since I've done this, guys. I don't remember how I sign people's things anymore. Okay. There you go. I signed it. Oh yeah, it's a private message on Twitch. Or if you're on my Discord, I can do Discord too. Okay. I'm gonna have to number the back and I'll leave you a message too. I love my new poster, yeah. I hope you like it. I'm gonna put a number in the back. You are number 27. Panda, I don't know how to pronounce the name. I'm so sorry, but I'm going to put your username here. Don't put your pen away just yet. Wait, why? Small notes, less ink. Alright, I'm going to put your name. I'm going to make sure I spell it right. Just say Takis, like the potato chip. I think Sky the Shark. And I gotta make sure I spell your name properly. Guys, I haven't used a pen all year. This is like the first time I've used a pen all year. Milas. So, can I refer to you as Takis? Takis? Is that how you say it? Is that like... Because I can write... I'm going to write you a message, too. I could go for some Takis right now. Wow. Takis. Thank you so much for supporting you are the first person to get a signed Metropolis poster in like a year. So that makes me very happy. Smiley face with a tongue sticking out. There you go.
Solar flare!
There you go. Ah! There it is. I will roll this up now. I don't date the posters, but I number them. So what I do is the posters. I have my own database. So if you own a poster and you type in ! poster, it shows
see the
you
Mario
what
trailer?
number poster you got. So the back of the poster, I put the number here, right? So this is 27 because 27 people bought a poster, right? And so like I number it, and then you also, the number matches what you have in chat. So if you type an ! poster, your number should be this. So you will need the penny. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me. Okay, hold on.
Haha, sex!
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
SQL or no SQL? It's more advanced than both of those. It's a JSON file in plain text. So yeah. Okay, let me put this in. I have not sent one of these in a long time. Nutty, please. Wait, what? There you go. There's your poster. Yes, Sky. Oh my god. Again. If you want, I will open a live in YouTube after your live just for you to for you to show you what you helped me achieve. So I guess I am also the second person as well for a signed poster. This donation is a small token of my appreciation. Do you want another poster? My database is incapable. I never anticipated someone having 2 posters, and I don't think my database can put 2 people with the same number. I can sign another one. I don't know what I'm gonna write in it. Do you want me to put it in the same tube? Sign the next one to Kratos. You will understand why when you see my face. Sign on the same one? You don't want 2 posters? Wait, this is very untraditional. I can put another poster in the tube if I'm sending it to the same person. You broke our nutty. Yeah, my database. If I try to add your name again, it'll be like, no, dude, you're already in the database. Please tack the receipt to the poster. Found a glitch in your database. Yo, let me know. I can sign this one with number 28 if you'd like. And I write another message. And I'll put it in the same tube for you. Are you good with that? And I'll send it to Kratos. Is there a Kratos Twitch username? Because I can just use that one instead. Hi all, new to Nutty Stream and watching Nutty YouTube and recently switched to StreamerBot. How's everyone? Hello, KT Dubu. Kidding aside, I follow you a long time. Thank you for helping me grow. No, I appreciate you. I do what I can and nothing more. But like for real, answer my question. Am I signing this with number 28 and putting it in the same tube? Is that what you want? I'll get you another one. This one was on the top. Sorry, this PC is not capable of showing 2 cameras at the same time yet. Alright, I got you a fresh one. 1 poster is okay, thank you so much. For real? Alright, here's what I'll do, okay? I'm gonna put a fresh one, untouched. No signature, nothing, okay? One other person did that. They bought 2 posters, and they said, sign one of them, don't sign the other one. You okay with that? You look like Kratos, so can we just buy a poster without giving you 50? Though I might cost same amount for me. Can we buy a poster without giving you 50? What do you mean? I don't understand the question. The donation is from my heart to you so you can keep doing what you do. I didn't even know about the posters. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Since you're so generous and so nice, I'll give you the one poster, okay? But thanks to you, I won't do it tonight because I can't be bothered tonight. Next stream, I'm going to be doing a marbles on stream, and the winner will get the poster that you bought for them, okay? We'll give away another poster next stream. That's what we'll do. So I owe chat 1 more poster. I'll sign this one to whoever wins, and it is courtesy of Takis. I don't know how to say your username, so you guys good with that? So come by next stream, guys. We're gonna give away one of these. Dude, the person that wins is gonna be like, I super don't give a shit. Yo, Max. Yo, thanks Yoshi Spyro. Mag Buddy Gaming, thank you so much for subbing for tier 1. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, I'll save this one. I gotta put your name on this one so I know who to send this to. let me write this one down. Looks like Biker Kratos. Yeah, but I'll look at your stream when I'm done with my stream. I still have to unbox that iPad. Can I show you what I mean? Yeah, go for it. Send me a link while I write down your name. Hana Jotis Milas. All right. I'll make sure to whisper you or contact you. You don't live in like Syria or anything, right? Because I can't send it to Syria. Like, there's certain countries, I can send it to almost every country. I've never had a problem sending a poster out. So as long as you don't live in like Syria, I've checked, I can't send it. That's like one of the few places I can't send it to. Or like Antarctica, I can't send it there. Greece? I think I've sent to Greece, actually. Greece I can definitely do. Yo, when your Kick stream starts? Never. Well, I won't say never. Maybe Kick will be good later, but I doubt it. You're welcome. I learned so much from you, yeah. Man, it's a real tough sell with these posters, guys. I full offered you guys, like, a giveaway next stream. Crickets. Everyone was like, nah, I'm good, Nutty. Yeah, no, just keep it. It's all good, Nutty. We don't need it. Okay, I'm gonna clean up, because then we gotta unbox this iPad. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the giveaway next stream. I would do it right now, but I will announce it on the stream. I mean, in the Discord. Dark theme streamer bot? Not yet. Yo, thanks so much, El Rico, for 11 months of subbing. Happy partner anniversary. Yo, thank you. Thanks, El Rico. This is the video that will explain Kratos. All right, let me jump over to the other PC. I'm gonna jump over to the other PC and then I'm gonna make sure to send this out to you. Just let me clean up, guys. God, this heater's too hot. We still gotta unbox this iPad. Microphone is impressive. Which microphone? How do I get my TTS on a different audio source in OBS? You can use the Wind Capture Audio plugin for OBS, but there's a version of that already built into OBS. So if you right click and add a source, I think it's called like audio output capture, you can add the audio for a specific program only. All right, let me move back. Hi, I'm back. All right, here's this link. Guys, running a stream by yourself is kind of a lot of work. Not gonna lie to you guys. God of War real life Kratos. What the fuck, is that actually you? Oh wait, you guys can't even see. Sorry. Yo, you're fucking huge. I think it's Brainstorm. Yeah, no, that makes sense now. You're actually huge. Can I just say that isn't the internet such a wonderful place? Because I feel like if I were to talk to you in real life, I'd be very intimidated. Like you're gonna just crush me just by looking at me. What do people say? Oh, I can't see the comments. It just says 69 comments. Yeah, that's one big human, guys. Haha, sex. Haha, sex. The internet is such an interesting place. Because now I'm just imagining this jacked human being sitting down at his computer with like a cup of hot chocolate being like, oh, time to watch some nutty videos. No, I am Harlep, bro. I have devoted my life doing good. I've saved over 600 dogs from abusive owners. I help homeless people and kids. He's jacked and he saves animals? Fuck, guys, I have no chance. What am I doing with my life, guys? I haven't even saved one dog yet in my life. Yo, good for you. You're doing a lot of good in this world, as well as the muscles and stuff, yeah? What a transformation in 2 weeks. Can you adopt me? I get abused from Nutty all the time. Eric, shut up, okay? When you do, I think we'll have a puppy cam. Yeah, dude, but it won't be the puppy cam that you guys are thinking, where it's like, oh, here's a little camera to see the puppy sleep. I'm gonna strap the camera to the puppy's head so we can see a first-person view of whatever the puppy sees. And it's like, oh, look at him. He's eating his bone. This is a video with what I do.
Heck yeah, let's do that.
Do you save? Oh my god. Do you save other animals too, like squirrels? What a good human being. Chad, this is your competition, okay? What have you done with your life? No, I'm just kidding, okay? Don't compare yourself to others. I save squirrels. I'm a squirrel rehabber. For real? Actually? These are the people that we need to be talking more about. Not like... I don't even want to mention bad people because there's too many of them in the world. Actually, IRL? How did I know that? That must have been a really surreal experience for me to mention squirrel saving. Because, like, if you are a squirrel rehabber, that's like, oh my god, he knows about me. Go to 550 of the video. Holy sh! Dude, he didn't even do this for any reason. Like, there wasn't even anything underneath the car. He's just like, my muscles are doing nothing at the moment. Let me go lift up this car. Damn, another job I didn't know I know existed, but now I want to rehab squirrels. Yeah. Do it. Cat. Oh my god, he's breaking and entering, but he's probably breaking and entering to save someone's life, though, so it's probably good. There's an injured cat underneath the car. Good for you. You're doing something productive in your life. That's really cool. That lady newscaster on the right. I need to check my code here. Because it was supposed to whisper you, but it won't work. Send whisper. Did this even work? Anyway, I'll have to look at this later. I do rehab wildlife, but I focus on squirrels. Damn, how accurate was I? I could have picked any animal. Like, possums. Anyone here save possums? Me, I'm the possum saver. It's always the big tatted dudes who look like monsters who have the kindest hearts. Bro, I am like far from anyone who does any sort of physical exercise whatsoever. This dude on TikTok is the most wholesome person I've ever known. Like parasocially anyway. He's like this big roided out South African dude. I don't even know his name. I call him Daddy Nold. You know, this guy is like the nicest person in the world. He's like actually the nicest person in the world. Let's see. What is this? I need to... Oh my god, stop fast forwarding. Anyway, you guys, I'm not gonna waste your time watching that. Oh, thanks, X Spoons. Thank you so much, X Spoons. I also helped change the law of Greece and not animal abuse. Now animal abuse is a felony. You go to jail. Oh, I wasn't aware that wasn't even a thing before. That's really good. My channel is all squirrel stuff. They are such amazing animals and so sweet and loving, but they don't make good pets. They are very much wildlife. So how does that go when you're like, when you're interacting with them? Do they not interact with humans very well? Man, so a lot of interesting people in chat. You guys are doing good, okay? And if you're not doing good, that's all right. Then you can do better tomorrow. I'm not very good at giving this inspirational advice to people. Hey, thanks, Next G Loki. Yeah, your channel actually is filled with squirrels. You actually weren't joking. Good for you guys. I have a Hayabusa 350 hit points. This is for hardcore bikers. Just see the first seconds of the video. All right. Here? I'm not a motorcycle enthusiast, but something tells me that this didn't look very, let's just say, very safe. Bro, he's all snaking like it's Mario Kart Double Dash. He's all snaking, dude. That's how he goes faster. He's getting the mini turbos. Anyway. Well, I gotta open up that iPad now, guys. Or is it about time that we do that?
What do I gotta do to get one of these poor peasants to give me a sub?
Thank you for the poster, bro. It's a very nice gesture. Thank you for donating 2 times when you didn't even have to do it 1 time. Thank you so much. And I'm sure the community will be very excited for that poster giveaway on Friday, right? Oh, sorry, Nadia. What?
Do a barrel roll.
Wasn't paying attention.
Do a barrel roll.
I'm sure you guys are right. You are excited for me to give another one of those away on Friday. No, we're good. We're good, Nadia. I don't need that. I don't need that shit. Streamer, what are your thoughts on poor peasants not giving you a sub? Guys, if you can't even give me a sub, then like that's okay, bro. I support you, okay? Treat yourself, all right? Go get yourself a nice dinner. Get yourself some cheese sticks from the store, okay? And just have yourself a good night, you know? What is this sound? Oh, that's you. I had your stream open in the background. What poster? I don't want to get... I just put the posters up, so I don't feel like getting them down. So I'm just going to open up the VOD so you can see it. Here, I'll show you. Thanks to Milas or Takis. Takis donated a poster to chat. He gave me $100. Posters are $50. And so I do signed posters. So this is, I didn't even talk about the design. Oh wait, it's my wallpaper. Here, it's my wallpaper. So this is something that I paid Doro to design like 1.5 years ago. And this is a very meaningful art piece to me because she put a lot of references to the stream. So this is me with 2 logs. Tulog means sleep in Filipino. So that's why I'm holding 2 logs, because I never do that.
When I win your poster next stream, I know exactly where I'm gonna put it. In the back room where no one will ever see it. Kappa.
This is the printer. The printer. You guys see the printer? The sub printer. This is a Barrelman. This is the little screen behind me. So there's like, it's just filled with references to the stream. Oh yeah, that's the Pepe that's behind me. And all of my microphones. This is Nutty's Center for Kids Who Want to Learn How to Stream Good. It says NUT. So like, yeah. That's what the poster is. Halo, Halo. That's how foreigners say it when they go to the Philippines. But yeah. Oh, thanks for DJ Suzanu. Thank you for subbing. For the gifted sub to Eric Ua. Thank you. All right, so I was supposed to do this at the start of the stream, but I've gotten very sidetracked. Or whatever the word is. Because I was watching the Nintendo Direct. And also, apparently it's my partner anniversary. I had nothing planned because I didn't even know this was a thing. What I was actually supposed to do today, the original idea for today's stream was to open up this iPad and turn it into a ginormous stream deck. I don't even know if I have access to the enormous stream deck thing. TLDR, they are, where's my head at right now? What am I even trying to say? They're releasing an update for Stream Deck Mobile, and they're doing something with it that I never thought they would ever do. And that is, if you have like an iPad, you can have 1 million buttons on your iPad. And so now, I'm hoping that an iPad would be a pretty viable solution for a Stream Deck, because you can just load up the Stream Deck app on an iPad and have like, I've been told, and this should be public information. If it's not, then I'm in trouble. Like, I'm in a lot of trouble if everything I'm saying is not public information, but I'm pretty sure it is. You can have up to like the size of like 4 Stream Deck XLs.
Basement Jacks, where's your head at?
On an iPad. So imagine you got like 4 Stream Deck XLs and you glued them together. You can get that experience on like an iPad. But I'm gonna see. I don't even know if I have access to that update because I don't know when that's supposed to go live for you guys. And I don't even know if I have access to it. But I'm gonna unbox the iPad anyway. I bought it today and I didn't pay for it, so that was nice. My dog ate my Twitch homework, so I'm just gonna turn in this 2-year-old book report on life and times of Mr. Beard's Beast. I hope that's okay. Yeah, that's, of course, always. And thanks for the partner anniversaries, guys. What up, Zena?
Hey, sweetie. Dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
But that's so easy with StreamerBot decks. StreamerBot decks are inferior. Okay? I don't even want to get into that debate because every time... I don't like getting into debates with people that are very techie because I just don't want it. I love StreamerBot, but like their decks are like... They're okay at best. Are you into anime? Have you heard of Hell's Paradise? I need to watch. I have a problem with TV. I feel like it's an actual mental health condition. Because like I just can't even sit down and watch TV. I want to watch. There's so many anime that I like want to watch, and I've talked about this on stream. There's something about like I just can't watch TV. Like every time I watch TV, I feel like I should be doing something else. But I would be happy to like sit down and just play hours upon hours of Apex. But then when it comes to like watching a TV show, I'm like, nah, I can't. I'm like too busy for that. Do you have a video make the Star Fox reward? I don't. It comes with age, Nutty. If it comes with age, that's been a thing for me for like many years. It is actually the same thing with video games too. There's a lot of video games I want to play and I just don't because I'm like, nah. It's like it's the time commitment. It's the time because like for something like Apex, I can stop whenever I want. But if it's like a TV show, you can't do that. It's that kind of thing. I feel like there's some kind of actual mental health stuff going on up there. That's some kind of like untreated mental health condition. Hey, I'm gonna go over to the other setup so we can unbox this. But yeah. Bro, I want to watch Devil's a Part-Timer. Like I watched the whatever the new season that's out. I want to watch that really badly. All right, let me go to other setup so we can unbox this. Just kidding. Let's not go there.
My backlog of unplayed games is ridiculous. Here's my best reason to procrastinate.
Like pouring liquid on white planes. I watched first season of that. It's silly but funny. The whole premise of Devil is a Part-Timer, if you've never watched it, is great. If you've never watched Devil is a Part-Timer, it's basically imagine if the devil came to Earth and was like, I'm going to go work at McDonald's. And that's basically it. That's the premise of the show. He's never gonna get to the. Okay, shut up, guys. Okay, I'll see you guys on the other setup. Hello,
Man,
double
he's
audio.
never gonna get to the other setup at this rate.
Okay. All right, I gotta unbox this iPad now. Thank you, Elgato, for paying for this. They haven't paid for it yet. I paid for this, but they said they're gonna give me my money back, so that's cool. You guys can hear me, right? I don't have a setup where you guys can see my face and my camera except for this, and this is pretty cringe, right? You want the triple camera setup, or do you want this setup? Or should I make a scene and add my camera to it? This OBS setup doesn't have anything fancy in it, and I don't intend on adding anything fancy. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah. Triple setup. Use it. You want the triple camera? All right. I can hook up a fourth camera if you want. All right. I've never owned. I don't think I own any Apple. The only Apple product I own is an iPod Touch 4th gen. This is my first Apple product since then. This is a very expensive model. I used this joke twice already in the stream, so if you were here at the start of the stream, just pretend like I didn't make this joke already. This is a very expensive iPad. It's the iPad Reforbeast head. Thank you. That was my joke. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Great joke. Good one, Nutty. Wow, they actually put it in a box. Isn't that cool? Paul Hogan would tell you that's not a knife. And I would respond back by saying, oh, okay. Sorry about that. iPad 64 Great Britain. What does that mean? What's 64 Great Britain? Yeah, I got this from a website. It's a pretty cool website. Amazon is where it is. Have you guys heard of it? It only works in Great Britain. Oh, fucking god damn it. Not again. You guys like my desk pad, by the way? It was super... I got the soup. Oh yeah, you know that mouse pad I said was stupid? I love this mouse pad. It's a glass desk pad. It's amazing. The surface is perfect. I just hate this fucking red Supreme logo. This is the biggest eyesore, and I don't know why they put this on their mouse pad. Because other than that, this would be like a goated mouse pad. Anyway. iPad! Yeah, I should just put Mario at the bottom, so it'll be like, at least it's Nintendo related. Yo, this isn't even that old. This is 2021. That's not even that long ago. I don't know anything about iPads. Apparently we're up to 10th gen, and this is 9th gen. Like, that's not even that old. Hello, Julius Cairo. Wow. It's, it's an iPad. Awesome video today. Thank you, Bad at Karate. Are you actually bad at karate? Whoa, it's a piece of technology. It's like a phone, but bigger, you know? So it's an iPad. That's it. Is there anything else you guys wanted to know about this? Designed by Opley. I love Opley. Oh my god, what is this technology? They don't make these anymore. Yeah, okay, that's it. I don't know why people do unboxings, because that's all. Does it turn on? I guess we'll find out. Oh yeah, this is proof that I live in Australia. Just so you guys know. For those of you that are like, oh, Nutty is lying, guys. He actually lives in California. Jesus Christ, that was loud. I need to glass one out like artisan mats. Yeah, I got 2 of these mouse.
Haha, sex!
Haha, sex! Fuck, that is so loud. God damn it. Stop yelling at me, okay? No more yelling at me, chat. Alright, how does this work? How do I make this into a giant stream deck?
Haha, sex!
Alright, I'm gonna turn it on. How do we set up an iPad? That's not proof you live in Australia. That's proof they make different than plugs. Oh my god, Opley, guys. I love Opley. Whoa, what is this? That's not a language that I understand. Did you know it was your Partnerversary before I said something? I knew because the notification that you guys get, I also got for some reason. So like, you know how it's like, send a message to say happy partner anniversary. I got the same thing for my own stream. How come it said hello and not G-Day? Hey, G-Day, mate. Press home to open. Zoom off nan home taste drucken. English. Select your country. USA. I mean Australia. Okay, Australia is what I meant to say. Oh god, I want to get one of those gigantic glass thingies. Where's Australia at? Wait, what? Oh, it's up here. I'm an idiot. Australia. Bring your current iPhone or iPad. I don't have one, so I don't have one, so. Choose a Wi-Fi. Oh, thanks for doxing me. Look, you guys want to see my Wi-Fi network? That's my Wi-Fi network. You like my Wi-Fi network name? All right, let me put it in PAS. My password is like 32 characters long. Just look how long my password is, and I actually remember it. Join. All right, I'm joining. It may take a few minutes to activate your iPad. Okay. While that's happening, let me see if I saw that someone had theirs named FBI, and I thought that was funny. Yeah, I used to name mine FBI surveillance van. I don't think my neighbors found it very funny though. So I changed it. When is this StreamerBot update happening? Wink, wink. I don't know. I can't tell you because I don't know. I would guess that not very soon. Like, I wouldn't expect it to come out in the next week or anything. Simply because that since the last stream where I showcased the new StreamerBot updates, they added more features. Like, they just straight up added more features in there. So if they're going to release the next update with those features, I would imagine that they probably want a bit of time to test it all out. So, like, my guess is that it's going to be, like, expected to take more than a month to reach everyone. I thought it was closer to release than that, but then they just added a whole bunch of new features. And the new features that they're adding are actually really good. I have so many questions about your stream from technical aspects. You've done so much work inspiring. Oh, thanks. I have no life. This is kind of what I do. So yeah. Data and privacy. Okay. Touch ID. I don't want you guys to see my fingerprint. Yeah, let's do that. Place your finger. Which finger do I use? Dark mode? Not dark mode. I'm not gonna get you guys. I'm not gonna get you guys. Like. I'm not gonna get your hopes up. Don't expect dark mode. That's not anything. I don't have any information on dark mode, and I'll even go so far as to say that like they haven't even started working in that. Like, just assume they haven't even started working in it. Like, don't expect that to come soon. I'm gonna use my index finger. Rest. Oh god, I pressed down like a boomer. Move finger slightly between scans. Okay. Fuck, this iPad is so pushy. Keep going to capture the edges of your print. iPad keeps pushing me around, guys. It's like, oh, move your finger there. This feels good. Can I do another finger? Create a passcode. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Now what? Apps and data. Restore from iCloud backup. Restore from Mac or PC. Transfer, move that. Don't transfer. I don't even have. My last thing was an iPod. Don't transfer apps and data. I'm just gonna not do that. Oh my god, I don't even know what my Apple ID is. I know I have one. Gaming knowledge and sharing it with us. It's a beautiful life, bro. I have no life as well, so I have to make it look good. No one has a life. No one actually thinks they have a life. I just say that as a defense mechanism. I have a life. I probably have a pretty good life, to be honest, but I feel like I don't. You watch Sushi Dragon? Yeah, Sushi Dragon's a great friend. We hang out like once a decade. It's super cool. Guys, I don't remember what my Apple thingy is. What's my Apple thingy majiggy? Alright. .com? Com? Alright, I'm gonna go open up my Bitwarden. Hold up. My Bitwarden has my password. Hold up. You're not allowed to see this. This is classified information. Apple. What is my Apple password? What even is that? I don't think my computer is high enough resolution to read what I'm putting in, so I don't understand how iPads work. 4 T L 6 R Y 10. Alright, that's it. Oh shit, did I say my password out loud? Oops. Guys, I don't know how to put in a hash symbol. Please work. No, those are garbage, streamer. This Apple ID has been locked for security reasons. That's not a good sign, guys. Guys, that's not a good sign. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to do this now. Thank you, Rio. Guys, we're... we're not doing so hot. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh my god, it's trying to ask me to do that capture thing. Alright, get an email. Okay. If it's locked, then you have to reset your password. I know, that's what I'm doing. An email has been sent to your email address. Follow the directions. I haven't got an email. Where's the email at? Can you guys hear me when I'm this far away from the mic? Unlock. Enter password. Unlock account successfully. Okay, did it. Barely? Hello, Arthur Fortune. You got an iPad from Elgato? No, I bought it myself, and then they're gonna pay me. Hopefully. Verification failed. What? That's cap, son. How do I... Oh my god. Guys, my password is too complicated. It takes like 10 minutes to enter. I have to like have full focus just to put in my password. Alright. This is the most complicated shit ever, dude. Just let me get in. Apple ID security uses two-factor authentication to help ensure something, another shit, yeah? Okay, yeah, dude, whatever. What are the other options? There's a free plugin that uses AI to get rid of room noise called GoYo. Only 3 knobs, easy to use. Interesting. The NVIDIA, if you have an NVIDIA, you have an RTX graphics card, you can do echo removal. I don't have an RTX card on this PC though. I have it on this PC, but whenever I move over to this PC, I don't have access to the RTX features here. Hey, thanks, Outlaw. Thanks. Keep your iPad to date. Enable location. Yeah, I want that. No. No Apple Pay shit. Guys, I don't give a fuck about Siri. Dude, I just want to load up the iPad app. No. Appearance, dark, yes. Welcome to iPad. Okay, here we go. Now we're cooking with gas, homie. We're cooking with gas. Now, what do I do? The NVIDIA thing doesn't work. Do you have an RTX card? It actually works pretty good for me. Alright, now what do I do? Now he's cooking and it has gas. Install Stream Deck from Apple Store. Here's the thing. Did they announce anything today? Let me check their Twitter. Because if I install it from the App Store, I don't know if I get the cool update that I hopefully am allowed to talk about. If I'm not allowed to talk about it, I'm super fucked and they're going to be mad at me. But I'm like pretty sure that I am able to talk about it. Let me open up like this thing here that you guys are not allowed to look at. Have they announced anything? Thank you, Faster Than Yours. Yeah, I do, streamer. Oh, well, I'm sorry. Getting started. Okay. Okay. What's... I don't know how much of this shit I can say out loud. And I'm pretty sure that even after I do all this stuff, it's gonna be like, you're... Okay, I'm being very vague because I don't know how much I can say right now. Could CPU be a problem? Computer freezes when I turn the video broadcaster thingy on. I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay. I think this was an open beta. Test flight. Is this secret Apple stuff? It is secret Elgato stuff. Alright, you must connect to Wi-Fi. Yeah, sure. One app store. Cool, yeah. No personalized apps while using app. Yeah, sure. Do that shit. Okay, cool. Alright. Test flight. Beta testing made simple. Touch ID to install. Hell yeah, dude. Is it okay if I put my live stream link in here so you can visit? Yeah, go for it. I don't know when I'm going to be done with this, though. I just realized you were on the new table. Love it. Yeah? I've always wanted this top-down camera angle, and I finally have it. It doesn't look very impressive because you've probably seen hundreds of people do this on YouTube. Notifications, yeah. Alright, I don't know if I can, yeah, do all this term and condition shit. Yeah, do that. Test flight apps. To accept invitation, tap on the link. Okay, now I have to open up a link that you guys, I don't think you have access to, so. Oh my god, how do I copy a link to my iPad super quickly? What is the easiest way to do that? Lots of echo only when you lean forward. It's because the mic is up here. I don't think it matters too much. Is the audio like actually that bad that you're like, oh my god, I don't want to watch Nutty anymore? The audio is not up to par, streamer. Oh, thank you, Granddad M. Generate QR code for the link, then use iPad to scan it. How the hell do I do that in Chrome? Is there like... Oh my god, there must be a Chrome extension for this. Chrome, URL to QR code. How do I do that? What's the easiest way to do that? There has to be some kind of Chrome extension for this, right? I don't have
Hey sweetie,
Discord.
dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
I just installed, I just set up this iPad, so I have no apps in it. I don't have Discord or anything like that. Click the QR code icon next to create QR code for this page. What? There's a thing? How do I... Oh my god, I didn't know you could do that! You can create QR codes in Chrome? God, I should have learned how to do that years ago. Okay, how do I scan shit? How do I open up my camera? Alright. Yeah, dude, let's do this. Scan you, baby. Wait, I opened up the wrong link. Alright, cool. Let's open up this link. I don't know if I'm allowed to show you this. Except, yeah, let's do this. I might not be allowed in, so it depends if I'm even allowed in. Oh shit, I'm allowed in. Hell yeah, dude. Share feedback. Whew. Get started. Open Stream Deck on your computer. Don't have the app yet? Oh shit, we're cooking, guys. We're cooking. Okay, now I think... Okay. Which PC are we gonna connect to? Let me make a backup of my Stream Deck profiles. Not that I have anything set up on this. I have one Stream Deck connected to this computer. Yeah, I know. Poor me with only one Stream Deck. Hey guys, imagine only having one Stream Deck. Imagine. Okay. Now what? Phase 2. Okay. Can you AirPlay your iPad screen so we can see the setup? I will hold it up closer to the camera, but like I haven't set up anything crazy yet. I don't want you to see my screen just because there may be some stuff that I'm not allowed to show you. But I'm pretty sure that like I'm like 99% sure that I can because one of the Elgato dudes already talked about this in a video. You have some idea when they will release the update? Yes, but I won't say because I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say. Bro, you guys are like, whoa, what the hell is this? You guys are like, Nutty, how can you like not know if you're allowed to do anything? And I'm like, you have to understand that the conversations I have with the people at Elgato are extremely casual. It's not like I had like some huge complicated paperwork to sign in like an NDA. They're literally just like, yo, so like, you want to talk about this? So I'm not like sure about, okay, I think we're good. Open up Stream Deck in your computer. Don't have the app yet. I've got it. Connect to your computer. Allow. Oh, it just shows up here. I've never used the Stream Deck mobile app, at least for iOS, but it just like found my computer, I guess. So I'm just gonna add this. Get help. I need help, but for like other things in life. Awaiting. Okay, I gotta put that. Yeah, trust it, baby. Don't copy. Oh shit! Wait, why are these locked? What does that mean? Upgrade to Pro. Hold on. I need to read this. They gave me instructions. I'm just reading these instructions. So, you want to talk about this, homie? Let's see. Yeah. Super exciting. Yeah. I'm sorry I'm not talking a lot. It's just like, I don't know what I can talk about. Okay. All right. View other plans. Life. Oh, I didn't even know. Do they have a lifetime thingy for the Stream Deck app? Do they have like a... I'm gonna do it. Fuck, I don't know what my password is. Oh my god, my Apple password is too long, guys. Okay, I gotta put in my Apple password. Just give me a second. I was... God damn it. Hold on. Gotta go over here and do it again. Alright, so what is it? Okay. I just want to show you guys this thing. Why is there so much effort? How do I put a hashtag in?
Boo!
Yeah, I know, you guys should be booing me. This is a shit stream. I like really don't blame you guys. It's waiting on something. For testing purposes, only will not be charged. Cool. Stop asking me to put in my Apple password, you fucks. Stop asking me. I don't know what my password is. It's so fucking long. You pieces of shit. Stop asking. Okay. Alright, hold on. God damn it. You keep asking for my password. I don't know it. I'm not on a computer, homie. Okay. At this point, I'm almost willing to just tell you guys my password so you can recite it out to me when I forget. Sign in. Okay. Please work, for the love of God. Alright, cool. I purchased it. Yep. So you're seeing that too, Drifta? I actually had no idea that they had a lifetime thing. If you know anything about me, I hate monthly subscription fees. So I'm actually really surprised that they even have like a lifetime thing. Because it's actually pretty rare for software companies to do lifetime plans anymore. There's like a reason for that. That is new that I have seen. I did not realize open. I actually, you know what? I'm thinking, because I'm going to be doing a video on this app, and I'm thinking of like, I don't know what my angle is going to be for the video. Maybe you guys can help me out with this. Like, what is my angle going to be for this video? Because for the longest time, I haven't really recommended the Stream Deck app. Simply because I don't like monthly fees. But also because no matter how big your screen is, you only get a 3x5 screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So like, it's basically, this is the size of a regular Stream Deck. And no matter how big of a screen you have, that's all you have, right? So I've always viewed the Stream Deck app as like a trial. So it's a cheap way for you to try out the Stream Deck software. You get all of the exact same features of a Stream Deck. And then you can trial it out. And then eventually you can transition over to getting a physical device. But with this update, which you're going to see, I don't know if I should be making the video as in like, this is like the best Stream Deck to get. Because let's just see. How do I do it? Layout. 8x8. Okay, 8x8. I did 8x8. Oh my god, you have an 8x8 stream deck. But how do I connect the second one? Manage connections. Add a virtual device. Another one. 8x8. Name. Balls. Balls, yeah? Connect. Is this gonna work? Can I really add two 8x8s? Let's see if it lets me do this. Don't worry, you can change these later. It's thinking. I don't know if it's gonna let me do it, guys. Don't copy. So wait. Orientation. What is fixed? Appearance. How do I show both? Can I show both at the same time? Stream Deck Mobile? 2 virtual devices. Okay. Is there a way I can show both of those side by side? Appearance. Now you can navigate between them. Not side by side. How do you navigate between them? Like by swiping? Fixed. What's fixed? Oh, I don't care about that. Can you really not do side by side? I thought you could do side by side. Okay. Appearance. Manage connections. Lifetime was not a solution. Okay, so you can have 64 on one. Let's just drag shit on them. Just so we can have it appear. Streamer bot. Wait, I need to change to my balls profile. It would be nice if you could just like swipe the page. I really thought you could do side by side. Let's just change it. XL. Let's change it to XL size. Manage connections. But we can add like as many as we want though, right? $64 is like still pretty big though, right? What is this? What does this top button here do? What does this do? Oh, but I can connect to 2 PCs though. I wonder if I should set this up on my main PC, because then I can control my main PC and my second PC from like one thing. That would be pretty cool. Well, I think that's it then. They have Siri shortcuts. What is this? You haven't created any shortcuts yet. Your Siri voice phrases will appear here. Okay. Shortcut added to use it, say this phrase to Siri. Enable dictation. No. Wait, what should we make the phrase here? Okay, wait, hold on, let's try this out. eat my ass. Okay. Okay. I wasn't expecting it to allow me to do that, but okay. Alright, let's try it out. Hey Siri, eat my ass. Oh, thanks, Crazy Bisha? Crazy Bisha? Wait. Fuck. I don't even know how to turn... I don't even think I set up Siri. Oh my god. iPad noob over here. Okay, how do I do this? How do I do my Siri shit? I like don't have any Apple devices. So like I don't know how this works.
Hi, I'm Siri. Choose the voice you'd like me to use.
Hi, I'm Siri. Choose the voice you'd like me to use. You can change it later in settings.
Can I like change it to not an Australian accent? I don't like that. Hey Siri. Are you really gonna ask for my password again? Because I will like not set this up. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Hey Siri, send a message to my enemies. Hey Siri, how's the weather today? Hey Siri, set a timer for 3 minutes or else. Hey Siri, play some music. All right. Let's try it out. Hey Siri, eat my ass.
On it. Done.
Let's do that again. Hey Siri, eat my ass.
One sec. That's done.
So like if I did like a scene switch. Interesting. All right, let's go add a button to no, this needs to have more buttons. We need the maximum number 64. All right. Let's do like a scene switch. Thank you, Fix It. Thanks. All right, that's for camera 1. We'll do another one for camera 2. All right, let's try it out. Oh, we have to like, so we can like change the scenes. Like that's cool. But then let's do the Siri thing. Change voice phrase. What do I want this voice phrase to be? What's up, new table? It's a new table, yeah. So we have Siri eat my ass. So what else? We have, what are some other voice commands? Lube me up. That's not what I said. I said lube me up. Lube me up. Alright, we'll do another one for camera 2. What are we gonna do for camera 2? Yes, Daddy. What was my first command? Hey Siri, lube me up. I'm not sure I understand. She says, hey Siri, lube me up. She doesn't understand. All right, how about this? Hey Siri, yes, Daddy. How do you not understand that? I'm speaking in very clear terms here. Weren't they dropping the hey on Siri? Yeah, but it still asks me to do it here. Frankly, it would be nice to like not have to say that at all. What app is this? And will you make a video on it? The plan is to do that, yeah. It's the Stream Deck app.
Hey Nutty, I have a question. What is the variable for obs?
What do you mean, what is the variable? The question doesn't mean anything. What do you mean? What is what variable? Do you mean what is a variable? I don't know if this is released yet, but I do plan on making a video. But basically, just to let you guys know what's down the pipeline, you can have a 64 button Stream Deck on an iPad, and apparently they have a one-time fee of $50, which I think is like totally reasonable. But you can have like infinite Stream Decks. I have OBS on 2 PCs, so I should be able to load up OBS. Actually, let's just try that. Let me go to the other PC real quick. Okay, so we're... Alright, sorry. I've been like paying attention to my iPad more than you guys. I've become one of those iPad babies. So, I should be able to... I have to install that up. Okay, I'm going to install the Stream Deck thingy on this PC too, so that way I can connect the iPad to this PC and the other PC, and then we can control both of them at the same time. I'm on Streamer Bot. I don't know what is the variable for OBS. Like active scene. I don't know what you mean by what is the variable. That's not a question that makes any sense. What is the variable for OBS? Like active scene? There is no variable. Well, it's not there is no variable. It's just like, what is... I don't understand the question. My son set up this joke on his little sister where when she plugged in her iPhone charger, it would say, "Charge me up, daddy." That sounds like something I would do. Answer him yes. Yeah, sure. That's, yep. No, I'm not trying to be an asshole or anything. I'm just like, I don't understand the question. So you can get a lifetime for the Stream Deck app? Apparently, yeah. So I got this refurbished iPad. It's not even that old. It's a 9th gen iPad. And it was like $300. Like USD. But like, it's just, yeah, it's just a refurb. And then I can use it for other stuff too. But I get the equivalent of 2 Stream Deck XLs in one page. Right? I'm showing you, I can show you here. I can have the equivalent of 2 Stream Deck XLs. I was under the impression that I could have up to 4 on one page, but apparently it's 2 Stream Deck XLs. So that's fine. So it isn't quite as much as 128 buttons. It is 64 buttons on one page. And it functions exactly the same as a regular Stream Deck. Just give me a moment. I'm going to update my Stream Deck because I need to update the app on my PC. So that way I can connect it here. Sadly, iPads don't have haptic feedback. You could do this on an iPhone, right? Can you do 64 buttons on an iPhone? It'll be kind of small. Oh my god, I'm really not looking forward to making this video and then all of these Touch Portal people being like, you can do that on Touch Portal! You can do it, it's exactly the same! Yeah, I know it's not recommended, but is it like something you even can do? So I want the streamer bot to run action if the scene is active, but if the scene is not active, then run the other action. Okay, so your question is not what is the variable. You want a variable for, because you need a variable for something. A variable represents a thing. So like, what is the variable you want for? By the way, the latest video, I don't know if you watched my latest video. My latest video explained everything about like how to find out what variables you have access to. So if you, maybe you even, I don't know if you've even watched the video. Maybe that's why you're asking me about variables. But the action history tab tells you everything. Everything you need to know about any variable that you need. So we'll do this example. Let's just say I run all right, I'll do a channel point reward, like a text-to-speech one, right? So I'll do like a text-to-speech channel point reward. Where's my TTS? I like to eat butts. That's not even how you spell butts. So I want to, if I want a variable, I need a variable for what? And so in this case, like maybe I want a variable that is like, that has this information. Like, what is the name of the variable that holds this sentence that says, I like to eat butts? And the answer to that is it's in the action history cube. So every time you run an action, so this is the thing, whenever you guys do the text-to-speech, it runs an action called uber.ai. And if you want to know what variables you have access to, you just right-click and go inspect variables.
Hey, sweetie, dinner is ready.
And
Why
these
don't
are
you grab
all
something
of
to
the
eat while
variables
ads
you have
are
access
running?
to. And so I just have to browse to this list, and I can see in the right here, oh, this one says I like to eat butts, and the variable name is raw input. So that's the name of the variable. For in this case, is raw input. So if I want to use this for something, then I just grab it here, and then I can use that for my code. Did that make any sense at all? Hello, green-eyed furs. Green-eyed furs. My only gripe with Stream Deck app is the monthly sub. If you own a Stream Deck, it should come with it. I do like that it's a one-time fee now. Even though it's probably cheaper, just do it monthly. But like, there's something about having a one-time fee that makes me feel good. It does not show the active scene in the variable blocks. You can add that. So if you want to get the active scene, then I don't know, let's just right-click and then see what we can add here. Because maybe we can add that as a variable, okay? So if we go here, it's probably somewhere in OBS, right? Get current scene, there we go. So you just do this. So you go get current scene, and this will add that variable so that you can use it. So if I add this, we'll do the same example, like uber.ai. If we go OBS, get current scene, right? And we run that exact same thing again. Holy pasta. When it runs, we'll wait for it to finish.
Holy pasta.
You can inspect, and then it should be at the bottom. Current scene. So now you can see it. So if you want to get the active scene, you need to add it. You need to add it with the get current scene, and then it'll add it to your list. I'm gonna remove it because I don't need it there. Holy pasta. All right, how do I don't want to show this in stream because then I'll get in trouble. All right, where's chat? I'm missing you guys. I'm missing the homies. What do you guys say? Any way to incorporate ChatGPT as a Twitch bot? Probably. You'd have to look into like some kind of API that supports ChatGPT. I'm like super over ChatGPT, to be honest, though. In my personal opinion, I've become very exhausted hearing about ChatGPT, to be honest. Close applications. Yeah, I became exhausted when every time I have the slightest problem in life, everyone's default response is just, have you tried using ChatGPT? And I was super just like tired of hearing that. It's like I go for a walk, right? And then I'm like, oh man, my feet are kind of, I feel kind of tired. We kind of walked for a while. Oh man, have you tried ChatGPT? They have some good remedies. You just have to ask ChatGPT. It's exhausting in just the beginning. I have a lot of thoughts about it, and I don't really feel like explaining it again because I've talked about it before. Oh my god, guys. My wife just left me and I don't know what to do. I'm totally lost without her. I still love her so much. Oh man, have you tried using ChatGPT? Dude, you can get over it, okay? Just ask ChatGPT. It'll help you out. Okay. Should be able to add, dude, just do it. Go ask ChatGPT out. You can do it. Let's go manage connections. Ooh, we can add 2. Nutty 1. Trust. Yo, I can connect to multiple computers. No virtual devices. Let's add one. Okay. Can we like add one? Is like 2 the maximum? Just create AI waifu. Gameplay time. No, we're not. We're not playing any games. Get connected. All right. There's something I'd like to say. Wait, we'll add one. Let's add a 1x1. Can we do that? Oh, hell yeah, dude. We can have a 1-button stream deck. I feel like there should be an OK button here. That's just me, though. I feel like there should be an OK button. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I need to name it. Okay. iPad Lord. We'll call it iPad Lord. And then we'll make this a 1x1 stream deck. Connect. Don't copy. So when you add it, your PC will be like, yo, you want to like, whenever you plug in a new stream deck, you get this page here. You can copy it. I'm going to go no copy. Oh shit, it crashed, guys. That's not a good sign. It crashed. It doesn't like me making my 1x1 stream deck. Yo, hey, hello JD does dev. Holy shit! Holy shit! Been watching your stuff on YouTube. Oh my god! Hello JD. I may ask you to remain calm. But hello, welcome. Thanks for watching the YouTube videos. Yeah, dude, it couldn't handle the 1x1. It just couldn't do it, guys. It's too much to handle for it. All right, let's connect to iPad Lord. Wait, try it again. Okay, oh shit, you guys can't see. 1x1, done. What? iPad Lord. Oh, here we go. We got our 1-button stream deck. What do we want to do with this 1 button, guys? Oh, I have an idea. Guys, I have a great idea. I'm going to drag an action button. And then I'm going to set the genius. Something wholesome. Okay. Haha, sex. So that's a pretty good use of that feature. The in and out animation. What else can we do? What other things do I have? Don't shoot! Don't shoot! My mother-in-law just came in the room. You have to turn down the volume. I can understand. It is quite exciting. Faceplate. Hello. Let's add some faceplates. Excuse me. Hold on. We're trying to add some faceplates. Add my own faceplate. Can I take a picture of my face? So these pictures are... That was dangerous. This could have been very incriminating, guys. You guys want to see something? Back when I was employed, this is some of the stuff that I... Oh, shit. I guess that's the wallpaper now. Back when I was employed, this was the app that I designed. Yeah, it's a screenshot for an app that I designed for them. I used to have, oh, I lied. Other than the iPod, I used to have an iPhone, but that was that one that work bought for me. And then it exploded. I think I still have it. You guys want to see my exploded iPhone? Yo, thanks, holy, what the This is from Diesel, Fredo, Socolada, and Mereda, my 4 dogs and me, ready and waiting to have you as a guest of honor in our stream when you can. So I guess I'm giving away 2 posters on Friday, guys. Let's go! 2 posters on Friday, guys. Yo, thanks so much. That's super generous of you. Yeah, when I don't know what time I'll get done with my stream, but I'll pop by when I'm done streaming. But thank you so much. You've given $150 today. So for those of you that don't know, because I haven't really done it for like a year, but I have a thing in my stream. It says 6,000, but if you give the equivalent of 5,000 bits or $50, I sign a poster and then I ship it to you guys. The $50 is to pay the artist and pay for the shipping and everything. That's why it costs so much. I live in Australia, so shipping is expensive, guys. Because we got like, I only signed 1 poster. I'm gonna give away 2 on Friday now. So if you come on Friday, we're gonna do like marbles on stream, and I'll give away 2 of those posters. I don't want to pull the posters down again. You can go watch the VOD if you want to see what those look like. But it's just this design on a poster, and I signed that. But thank you. And then you can use a poster command, yeah? Thank you, the Gazman. The Gazman. Thank you so much. Who are the people flying? It's my favorite game, Apex, at the moment. I wouldn't say of all time, but this is, I like playing Apex. So she put a bunch of Apex people in the background, which was nice. With my colors, too. But yeah. I don't know. How do I get rid of this wallpaper now? How do you get rid of that? So the only pictures you'll see on this, because if I have an iCloud account, I only have work shit on it, because I've only ever used an iPhone for work related shit. Okay, how do I like go back to the old one? Apex is fun. Oh, hello, Belle. Well, I don't know what else to do other than like populate these pages with like 1 million buttons. There was another thing that I saw that if I'm not seeing it here, then maybe I shouldn't say it out loud. That's all I'll say. There was something else that I saw. And I want to say what it is, because clearly I was expecting something else to be here, and it isn't. So maybe I'm wrong. Procreate. Yeah, guys, have you ever tried Procreate? I need to get one of those Apple pencils. But I'm not an artist. Yes, streamer, make soup. Make some soup, streamer. Thank you, Vesmir. Happy partner anniversary. GG, thank you. No one be surprised if police break down your door and take Nutty away. No! I need permission again. I don't even know if that page works. I need to update the page. Because I changed a lot of my streamer bot stuff, and some of the commands might not even be there anymore. I use it, and it's an amazing drawing app. Do you have, like, the pencil? Yo, I know people clown on Apple for charging so much for a pen, for a stylus, but the Apple Pencil, like, it's shaped like an actual pencil, and it actually feels really nice. I can actually see why it costs that much. I do. Yeah. I haven't opened up Stream Deck in a while. Yeah, we're testing out the Stream Deck app. That is not released. This is in beta right now. But I'm wondering, like, how can I because I really want to use this in my stream. So am I gonna like put this on a mount? Like just mount it? Is there something where I can like, what's the best iPad mount? Do they have like a magnetic mount? So I can have 1,000,000 buttons. Because I have too many buttons right now and I want more. Oh, I could 3D print one. You're right. I do have that capability now. You hid your Stream Deck? Have you set up your PC yet? Or is it still like in disarray? Just get a stand. Make a stand. Like a 3D printed one? Let's have a look. What do they have on Yegi? Yegi.com. So I'm not like good at 3D modeling at all. So I don't feel comfortable designing a stand myself. But surely they have iPad stands. Like, wow, look at this. This is pretty cool. Tablet stand for iPad Pro with options. What does that mean? I just want something like simple, but also something that isn't gonna fall down. There's a parametric one. This one looks pretty cool. You can store your pencil, which I don't have. I don't think I'm gonna buy one, but it would just be nice to have one. CAD is for nerds. I think I need to delete things. Yeah, I need to delete a lot of stuff on my Stream Deck too. I cleaned up my Stream Deck a little bit. I added some like cool streamer body stuff. Again, if you haven't, the video that is coming out on Friday, it's like combining streamer bot and Stream Deck. It's gonna be sick. I filmed that video today. If you're subbed, you can already watch the video. Oh yeah, this is what I did. Dude, this has been immensely useful for me as someone that makes tutorials. You see the dial on the right? See that dial on the on the left, this leftmost one? Dude, it's a zoom dial. So I could like turn the dial to zoom in on my screen. You have no idea how useful this has been for me. Streamer bot deck. That's pretty dank. Yeah, dude. It's actually really practical. This isn't just something I did for demonstration purposes. The whole like video that I filmed for Friday, I use this constantly. How did I make it zoom? Well, I can't say exactly because it's a lot. There's lots of steps to it. It takes more than like 2 seconds to answer the question, but it's all using the new Streamer Bot plugin for Stream Deck. So, I also have a dial here, right here, this add dial. So this one here is like I can select the number of seconds to run an ad for. So if I want to run 90 seconds of ads, I just turn the dial to 90 seconds and then I click into it and it will run 90 seconds of ads. So that's something that you can make with the new plugin. Dude, the new plugin is sick. Just ask ChatGPT, Nutty. Nutty, just go and ask ChatGPT. Go on. Nutty, do it. Any gifters in chat? Any gifters? Yeah, Milas gifted 2 posters to you guys. Yo, my 3D printer isn't printing anything right now. We can go look for things to print. Thank you, Mopey. Thank you so much. I don't have AirPods or any of this stuff. Is that the same zoom from plugin? Nope. So this zoom here, it's like a fixed zoom that zooms into the center of the screen. So I click into it to like enable the zoom, and then I turn it to zoom in and out. I'll tell you how it works. So basically, my desktop scene, the thing that like holds the desktop, is like, where is it at? It's one of these scenes. It has a filter that's called zoom dial. I don't know if you guys can see that. Let's zoom in so you can see it better. So there's a thing that says zoom. There's a filter that says zoom dial. And all this filter is, it's a user-defined shader. So you add a user-defined shader. And I don't know where I got the shader from, but it's called zoom shader. And if you just like change the value of this power thingy up and down, it like changes the level of zoom. Does that make sense? Right? We're all on the same page. So we add like a filter to any source we want to zoom into, and all we have to do is like change the power, and that will zoom in and out, right? So that's like step one. Step two is to hook this up to StreamerBot. So in StreamerBot, I can write this cool ass code. I can write this cool ass code that like you know, that does stuff. I don't know how to explain it. I know what it does, but I've made like an action inside of StreamerBot, which I can then tie to a Stream Deck. So there are these things called control dials, and I could set up a control dial so I can choose like what it's the minimum and maximum number. So like between 1 and 100. And basically when I like twist the dial, whatever number shows on the Stream Deck, so the 24, every time I click the dial or turn the dial left and right, it's sending that number to StreamerBot. And then with StreamerBot, I'm like using the number to do cool shit. So in this case, I'm using the number that's coming from the Stream Deck to change this power thingy, this power number. So every time I turn the dial, you can't see it visibly changing, but every time I turn the dial, it's changing the value of this power thingy. This power number is changed whenever I turn the dial. I don't know if that made any sense to you guys, but it's actually really cool. It's not like super easy. I'm not going to be like, oh, dude, it's really easy. Because it's not easy. But it's more like if you do know what you're doing, you can do some really useful things that make your stream easy to use, you know? Sure glad you didn't give us that homework from your recent... Hey, yeah. Guys, did you do the homework for my last video? I forgot. I gave you guys homework. You guys do homework? Also, if you haven't seen the last video, I'm so lame, guys. I make my own jokes and laugh at them. I don't think Belle's seen this. She might like this. So stupid. Where's it at? Let's see the... I think I got the hair pretty close. As close as humanly possible. You look like an uncle with long hair. I guess that's what I'd look like with facial hair. Pretty good, streamer. Hello, Hammer brother. Don't worry, my wife laughs at her own jokes as we stare at her like she's lame. OMG, it's Moist Nautical. What up? How you doing? Not much. I was playing with my iPad that I just got today. I was setting up a massive stream deck on it. I just saw your streamer bot video. Yeah. Did you like that one? NGL looking sexy streamer. Yeah, I saw this one liked the embed you had with the raid. Put a cat game on it. On the iPad? It only has 64 gigs because I didn't pay for this. I mean, I did, but I'm going to be reimbursed. So I didn't get like a massive storage space because this was literally just sent to me just so I can test out this app and other apps, I guess. Hey, what is that Epoch Cam thing? I guess I can try that now. I could have 1 billion buttons in this. It's a good look. Is it a good look with my 1 million rings? I've been accumulating rings slowly. Slowly I'm gonna have rings on every finger. Focus, nutty. iPad stand. Like 3D printed one? Guys, I'm not gonna use my 3D printer for a while. There's one part that needs to be replaced that's been sent to me. You know the filament detector thing that I thought was broken? They're sending me a new one. Oh yeah, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, there's like a thing here. I want to print more things, but man, they take a really long time. I'll show you an example of something I want to print. You could be Tony Lung's, I don't know how to say that, relative and have your own rings. On AliExpress, you can get rings with your like logo printed into it, but I don't know how good they would look. Get a stand from Daiso. True. I have a Daiso not super close, but kind of close to where I live. Guess you have time. Well, I'll show you something that this is not an iPad stand, but this is something that I did want to 3D print. But apparently it's going to use like 600 grams of filament. And just so you know, a whole roll of filament is 1 kilogram or like 1,000 grams.
Dinner is ready.
So I'm going to blow through almost...
to eat while ads are running?
I'm going to blow through an entire roll to print this. So basically this is like a... I didn't make this. I'm not talented enough to make this, but I found this online. So this is like a grid for my lights. So I printed there's a smaller one. So my tiny lights have this little grid, and this is 3D printed. It's like a 3D printed grid. So what it does is it makes the lighting more directional, so you don't get as much like spill. And I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool that you can just 3D print stuff like this. So I was like, oh, I want to get something like this, but like for my big lights. And I looked up, so I found like the model, which is great because I didn't even have to like design it myself. Someone just made this and put it on the internet for free. But then it's like, yeah, it's going to take you like a day to print. And it's going to use like almost an entire roll of filament. And I'm like, oh no, that's a lot actually. Yeah, I was going to design my own jewelry holder. Well, I can't tip the person. It's just like, It's just like a thingiverse thing. What's this for? Yeah, it's for making the lighting more directional. Is that the official Elgato app for iPad? It is. It's not. It's like in beta still. It's just the beta. Yeah, I'll talk about this again for those of you that missed it. This is what we're fucking around with today. Sorry, I wasn't like super attentive with chat because I was trying to figure out how to get this set up. Who are you calling beta? I'm a Lambda streamer. Zer Fair Des Partner Jubilams. Thank you. Oh my god, your name is dark. X Sakuto. Thank you so much. I do need a screen protector because I've already got fingerprints everywhere. I want to make I want to get a stand for this that looks like a Stream Deck. So it looks like a gigantic Stream Deck. Maybe I can find something like that. You should be more concerned about drops. Well, that's why I want to have it, because I'm mostly going to be using it at the like, honestly, like the whole purpose of this was not to carry around. Like, I'm never going to take it out of this room. It was mainly to just be a thing to press buttons. So having a nice stand. You can also get cases at Daiso. Yeah, I'll go buy like next time I'm close to it. Make one. Yeah, I need to take advantage of this 3D printer. Dude, the most useful thing I've printed so far is something that I could have just bought. I didn't need to 3D print this. It's coasters. It was the most useful thing that I did. You can still drop in your room. It can also have water damage. True. That is true. I need to find a good place to store this. I wasn't expecting to get this today. I basically got a message yesterday saying like, yo, go buy it now. I'm like, okay. Make a peepo holding it for you. But what if he drops it? Or what if his hands get tired, you know? Yeah, look at this. $654 grams of filament. This will take 21 hours to print. And this is the fastest I could get it to print. So I'm like, oh man, what if I print this and it doesn't even work, you know? So I want to print this, but because my printer is big enough to print it, but I don't want to use that much filament if it might not even fit, you know? Where would I put the iPad deck? Probably on the other PC. The other PC only has one Stream Deck attached to it. But it only has like the 8-button Stream Deck, and I need more buttons for that. So when I'm like filming YouTube videos there, it's really useful. I don't know why this is written. By the way, thanks for absolutely awesome videos. Very sympathetic way how you explain things. Almost sad that you only have so relatively low number despite the crash setup. Oh, the numbers are whatever. I really don't care that much about the numbers. But thanks for, as long as people are enjoying the videos. That's what I care more about. If I make a video and people comment like, yo, I watched this video and I liked it and everything, but like it wasn't enjoyable. I only clicked the buttons because you told me to. I would be like upset. I'm like, oh man, I want you guys to actually like the videos. Is that where you were filming your last video at? You got rid of the bed in the corner? Yeah, I have a second desk there. It's for filming videos. Is that meant to be a diffuser? Yeah, it's a grid. It makes the light more directional. If you like his videos, you can always give him money so he can feed himself. I feel like I should be doing that rather than getting stuff like 3D printers. But look how cool it is. I just need to find more things to print. Like, what else do I have? Okay, let's look. Where do you guys look for 3D printed stuff? Thingiverse? Let's look for more iPad stands. What's the difference between diffused and directional? Oh god, I feel like I'll butcher this explanation and someone's gonna be like, you don't actually understand what these words mean. So my understanding is like, okay, what's an example? If you have like, what's a good example? Have you ever seen those LED lights? Right? If you look at an actual LED light strip, and you can see, like, if you look at the actual LED strip, all the light, you can see each of like the individual lights, right? You can see each of the individual lights. So if you put like a diffusion layer on the top of it, it scatters the light so it looks more even and more spread out. You know what I mean? So that's what I think of when I say diffusion. Whereas like directional lighting, like if you have something like this, it prevents like spillage. So rather than the lights pointing like in this direction and like that direction, it's just focusing the light. I'll show you an example of what I use this light grid for and where it was like really effective. This is a thumbnail for an upcoming video. And I used the light grid for this. So you can see how the lighting for this, ignore me here, but the light is like super focused on like the keyboard and stuff, but it's like really dark around it. So it's kind of like a spotlight. You see how it, and that's like, if I didn't use the grid here, this whole table would be lit up. The whole table would be lit up. You got a link for the grid? Because I could use one. It's specifically shaped for this small light, though. Can you print a fake mustache and glasses? So when I was doing this moist critical thing, I was, no joke, I was like, I was like, yo, can I like 3D print a beard for myself? Because I'm not capable of growing a beard. So I was like, maybe I can 3D print a beard for myself. But that was stupid. I just use a Snapchat filter. Where's the table? That's not your desk. This one? Hello! Oh shit. Huh. This table? The multi-camera angle? Not a newer one. No, it doesn't fit the newer lights. Have you played with StreamerBot Deck? Yeah, it's like, I've made a video on it too. It's good if you don't have a Stream Deck, but it's nowhere near as functional as an actual Stream Deck. And it's a lot more complicated than an actual Stream Deck. It does work though. I like working with barn doors more. I have barn doors for my newer lights. Where are my newer lights? Like the brand newer. I have lights like these. I don't want to get the barn doors out. So barn doors are like the flaps. You can close up the lights like this. So it kind of does a similar thing to the grid, where if you want the light to not spill out so much like that, you can close the barn doors so it directs the light more like that. These lights were actually served me really well. If I wasn't a privileged YouTuber that just gets shit sent to him for free, I probably would still be using these. How many cameras do you use in your setup? Up to 12, but I probably only used 8 at one time. I got a 3D printer camera. I don't have it turned on right now. Yeah, Ulanzi. Yeah, that I see Ulanzi all the time on oh, the mounts that I use for all my cameras. I have so many of these mounts. I've Ulanzi'd up my setup. Let me just take some shitty photos. This is the peak of technology, guys. Taking a photo and just showing it to you guys. I have like these old mounts. That's what my Stream Deck is mounted to now. Oh yeah, so like, you know this Stream Deck here? I 3D printed this mount. So it doesn't use like Velcro and wood anymore. There's like a 3D printed piece. And then I've got like an Ulanzi clamp thingy. And then I use that for like all my cameras. They've got like these clamps. You can like clamp your lights to a pole. There's another one. I use a million of these clamps everywhere. Hello, Denver. Thank you so much for subbing. Oh my god, my lights turned off. Why did it do that? Thanks for subbing. I can't read. It's too small. What does it say? My girlfriend asked me to stop singing Wonderwall to her. I said, maybe. I don't remember how Wonderwall goes, so I don't know the joke. Thanks, guys, for listening. Hello, Geeky Gamer Bach. Been meaning to follow you on Twitch for a while. Just finished watching your latest YouTube video. Oh, thanks. Did you enjoy the last YouTube video? Because the analytics are really bad for the video, so I don't think people did. So yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Wow, I use 3. What kind of cameras do you use? I bought almost most of my cameras I bought used. I don't want to pull out my hand cam. It's hard. I can. I thought the video was great. It's hard for me to show it now. I was gonna switch to a hand cam. Oh yeah, by the way, I've been using this app lately. So if you guys want to do IRL streaming, this app is really good. The bad thing is, I'm pretty sure it's not available on iPhone, which sucks. But if you have an iPhone, this app is really good. I mean, sorry, if you have an Android phone, this app is really good for streaming. You can add like your overlays to it. So if you like use stream, you know, like the chat that you see down here, you can add this widget to like your phone. And if you do like your mobile streams, you could have that overlay for it. And then it has buttons to like switch to like your like zoom lens and then your wide angle lens. There's an option to show Twitch chat on your phone too, so you can read it. But this app's really good. It's just a shame that they don't have it on iPhone. No, this is not the Elgato one. This is, okay. So the app that I only really started using this app like a few months ago, maybe a couple months ago. The app was called Larix Broadcaster. And I couldn't believe that it took me so long to discover the app. And I was having such a great time with it. And then like 2 weeks ago, they're like, Okay, now we're gonna start charging you guys for this. So now it costs money, but there's another app called IRL Pro, which is basically the same thing as Larix Broadcaster, but it's free, and it adds all the overlay stuff to it. So it's actually better than Larix Broadcaster, and it's still free. So it's really good. So yeah, IRL Pro is the name of the app. I don't know if there's any plans to bring it to I hope they put it on iPhone, because then I could put it on my iPad. What app can I not use? Yeah, I don't know what's the best for iPhone. But anyway, the reason, like, I don't do IRL streaming though, right? So what's cool about this app is I can stream from this to my PC. So I can stream to my PC, and then my PC will capture it in OBS. So if I wanted to, like, go stream from my bathroom for reasons, I wouldn't do that. But if I wanted to, I could stream from here to my PC that has OBS, so I can add all my overlays and stuff there, but it's just from my phone. I would do that right now, but okay, let me just try it. Hopefully this doesn't look terrible. Hello? Is this bad? Is this bad, guys? Can you hear and see everything? Center vertically. Can you guys can see it? So I'm streaming from this over to my main PC. Oh yeah, so you asked about my cameras. So I have cameras like everywhere. They're just everywhere. They're everywhere, guys. Seems good. Hello, Rage OC. And then I can be like changed to my different lenses. Also, is this like super loud for you guys? Don't dock, streamer. I put black tape over all of the stuff with my name on it. Yeah, I don't know why it's like that. Is that better? I put the gain down. Yeah, the name is IRL Pro, but it's for Android. It's for Android. Oh yeah, I could flip the camera around. What up? I'm on this camera now. Hello, Rondi. Oh wow, I totally didn't realize that was my first time chatting. I watch YouTube videos so much. Wow. Hello, Rage OC. Oh yeah, check this out. I know you guys don't care. I was digging through my box of puzzles, and I found this. And I've just been fidgeting with this. You guys know what this is? So it's a gold puzzle. Has a new version of StreamerBot mentioned in the YouTube vid been released? No, it has not. I'll let you know. There will be a video. I will do a video when that does release. This IRL app is Stream app, so you can stream from anywhere to your PC. You can do that? Okay, can I switch back to my... So yeah, you can do that. You can stream to your PC from outside, but there's like setup required for that. You could also stream directly to Twitch from your phone, so you can do both. Is that a different kind of Rubik's Cube? It's called a mirror cube. It's called a mirror cube. Can I go back to my other setup? I'm going back to my other setup. Hold on. I'm just chilling for the rest of the night, because I might play with the iPad later. Fix lights. I might play around with the iPad later once I have like a screen protector and stuff to secure it so I don't destroy it. Yeah, this is called a mirror cube. Let me see if I can show you. Momo's official. Yo, thanks, Momo's official. Thanks for the quality content. Yo, thank you. Thanks so much. You want to play Super Mario Party? I need to buy it. I don't have it yet. I can buy it, but I do want to play when I get paid in a few days. There's no Solar Blast. Solar Flare.
Solar flare!
It's still there. Hello, Adam. Never seen a cube like this. Oh my god, I used to be obsessed with Rubik's Cubes. One day I will get a new setup of Rubik's Cubes, like a more modern set, because there's like so many new cubes out. One day I'll like update my setup. This cube reminds me of Control. This is called a mirror cube. It's called a mirror cube. It solves like an actual, like a normal Rubik's Cube, but it's just harder because the pieces look weird. But like the method is exactly the same. I don't know why I'm doing this. Like nobody asked for this. Nobody asked me to do this right now.
How dare you? Okay. I'm like a lot faster with a regular cube, but I can solve this. As you can tell, I've given up on the night.
By the way, I've used an iPhone and an iPad Pro as 2 additional cameras, so I have 4 running for Lego builds to grab multiple angles. I was shocked at the camera quality over Brio's. Honestly, it makes me think about swapping to iPhone cams instead. Yeah, the only thing is, like, I wonder how safe that is to do long term, because I feel like iPhones weren't designed to be run for like 10 hours at a time. Other than that, they actually look good though. Dude, this is gonna be... Watch, guys. Oh no. How do I do the things? I never thought about that. How do I do the thing? Okay. I did the first layer. See? It's done. God, I have to do a lot of editing tomorrow, guys. I'm actually procrastinating because I'm scared of editing tomorrow. I have 3 more videos to edit, and I don't know if they're worth it. That's dope, streamer. What up, Power Dan? What, this? Pump him out. Videos are hard, guys. Never solved a Rubik's Cube in my life. Nobody can solve a Rubik's Cube without looking up a tutorial. Like, don't feel bad. It's not like a sign or of like intelligence or lack of intelligence like whatsoever. Like the people that know how to solve it, they just look up a tutorial. Like, you know, you guys like look up tutorials and then you find my videos. It's like the same thing. Oh, I'm nearly done, kind of. I don't think I could ever figure it out without learning how to do it. It's not that bad to solve a Rubik's Cube. Okay, I think I'm nearly done. Woo! I did it! Woo! How's the 3D printer? It's one of the pieces for my 3D printer is, I think, needs to be replaced. So I talked to Elegoo and they were really nice. They've sent me out a replacement piece. So hopefully I get that soon. I can still use it though. I can print more coasters. My fastest was 136. All right, let me get my regular cubes out. I have like a huge ass stack of these. Great, Elegoo, very helpful and responsive. Yeah, they were very fast. It's the filament detector. I don't know what that does, but I don't think it's working. Cube arc. Oh my god, my cube arc was like decades ago. Rubik's Cubes, speed cubing is a very young people hobby. In that, not that I'm like gatekeeping, like if you're above a certain age, you're not qualified. What I mean is like the people that are the best at Rubik's Cubes are like very young. The world record holder is like 9, like literally 9. That's not an exaggeration. He's actually 9 years old. I think he turned 9 like this year. UBT to Carlo and the 10 rings. I ordered more rings. You want to see the rings that I ordered?
Sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
You want to see the rings that I ordered? I ordered one with a purple stone. God, my brother got me into rings, and now it's all I look at. I ordered this one because I wanted a purple stone. Hello, Philip45. Thank you. There's like a corners or X technique, and I was trying to learn but gave up. All right, time me. Time me, chat. Starting now. Oops. Time. Hello, Frankly Frightening. Welcome. Hello. I was gonna do a gag in one of my videos. Maybe I shouldn't tell you and make it a surprise. Okay. You need to act like it's funny when I actually do it. I was gonna do a gag in my video where during the video I progressively get more and more rings, but I don't make any mention of it until the end. And just see if anyone notices. So at the start of the video, I'll start with 0 rings. And just throughout the video, I'll just have more and more. Until the end. And just see if anyone says anything about it. Hello, any button game. Oh my god, my voice. Sorry. Gross. Hello, any button gaming. Jeez, late over there. I woke up at... Yeah, dude, my sleep is fucked, okay? I went to bed at 6 p.m. Because I was up making videos all of today. The solve was pretty sweet. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, like, I've gone through my Rubik's Cube arc before. What did you do with the cube wait, what you did with the cube was scary. I thought you did it for troll. Well, you solved it. Yeah, it's people are kind of nuts with Rubik's cubes. I'm very average. It seems impressive because you're probably not familiar with the hobby, but anyone that does Rubik's cubes, or like if you solve it in like 30 seconds, people are like, oh, that's cute. What's the trick? There's no trick. There's a method to it. I'll explain what I'm doing. Like, I'll explain what I'm doing so you can see that it's like not a bullshit thing. So I'll start, okay? So my first thing is I see a white side, I want to put a white cross in the bottom. So I just have to, there's 4 pieces that make a white cross. So like that's what I'm looking for. So I don't know what the fastest way of doing this. There. I got a white cross in the bottom. And then my next thing is to fill each of the sides here. So make this orange, make this blue. Make this red, make this blue. So there's like 4 slots that I want to fill up. So like to solve these first 2 layers. So that's like the next thing I'm looking at. So I can see like, here's a blue orange, here's a blue orange. I can match these up. And then I solve that side there. And then I got to solve the red and the blue here. So I just need those 2 pieces. I found them. Put them in the back. And then I need to fill in this piece here, which is over here. And then the last slot here. So there's a last slot here. And then that's it. And then that's the first 2 layers done. And then literally the entire last layer is just muscle memory. There's like algorithms for different scenarios that you just have to memorize. So I'm going to put a yellow cross in the top. And then solve the entire top layer. Which honestly I don't even remember how to do. So the first top layer is solved, and then you just solve the rest. It's like literally an algorithm, and I don't even remember the algorithm for this, so I'm just gonna use this. Hello! Thank you, the BP show. Thanks for subbing for 4 months. Thanks. I clicked the wrong button. Lol, just kidding. Oh, thanks. Are you twisting in a pattern? No. The method is called F2L. If you want to learn about it. Or you can do... Actually, as a beginner, you should be learning a layer by layer method. If you put the time in it, it's like, it's not... You'll be like, once you learn how to solve a Rubik's Cube, you'll be like, oh, that's okay. That makes sense, I guess. Trust me, like you think what's going on in a Rubik's Cube person's head is like galaxies of information, but honestly, what goes on in my head is like the monkeys clapping. it's literally just monkeys clapping. It's just hello, Rage OC. Thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. Thanks, Rage. Hold up, Alyssa. Hi, Nutty. Sorry I'm missing your stream, but I just wanted to send some love since I typically do. I'm just doing some rehearsals preparing for tonight's show. Also, happy Partnerversary. Oh, thanks. Wait, when? I've been tracking where you guys are at. Where's Twice? Are you in Houston? Twice. Hello, Merciless Void. Hey, Nutty. Nice cube. Nice cube, Nutty. Thanks. Fix lights. I'm going to go in 10 minutes because now I'm just stalling. There's no reason for me to still be streaming right now. But if you guys just came in, come next stream because we're going to give away 2 posters. 2 signed posters next stream. We're going to do marbles on stream, and 2 people will get a signed poster, but you have to be here next stream for it. Those were courtesy of Milas. Courtesy of Milas or Takis. You heard it here, folks. Come. No earlier, okay? So nothing changes in your head. Yeah, literally nothing changes. 2 posters, one for my for Takis and one for my dogs. Yeah, his literal dogs, by the way. Not dogs as in like DAWGZ. Dogs as in like his actual woof woof ruff ruff dogs. Those ones. We are still in Arlington. I don't know where Arlington is. Is that in Texas? Where's Arlington? It is in Texas, okay. Not from one of my dogs. Dogs as in his feet? Do people call their feet dogs? Thank you, Storm EH15. Storm I want to show you more of the streamer bot stuff, guys. There's like some really exciting things coming in the pipeline. We say, boy, are my dogs barking. Woof, woof. Please do, streamer. Canadian. Oh, Storm, eh? Like that, I'm definitely, you know? I want to see more. There's a... Can I show this? Wait, they didn't say I can't show this. Let me see if they put a note telling me. I don't know what I can and can't show on stream anymore. Did they put out a request and they're like, don't show this? It doesn't even work, so I don't even... Like, I'll show you one thing. Boom! Hell yeah, dude. If you know, you know. You will see my dogs in my stream. They are my main protagonists. Are you on YouTube right now? Like actually YouTube streaming? Oh yeah, I can't remember if I heard your opinion on OBS Ninja. OBS Ninja is really good if you have like a podcast. You know, one of the things, has anyone here streamed with like 5 other people? Or like 4 other people in Discord? You know how when you're streaming like 4 people and you want to capture each of their cameras, right? But you want to lay them out in like a really nice layout. So you design this perfect layout your Discord podcast or like Discord stream with the homies, and you've got like a nice 2x2 grid with the 4 people, right? And then what happens? One person leaves from the Discord call, and then it rearranges all of the windows, and now your layout doesn't make sense anymore. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Did that make any sense to anyone here? How would you make OBS record audio to different files? Like, well, I record them in separate tracks and then you can separate them later. No. Yeah, I understand. I can understand, but I've never done it. Well, if you use OBS Ninja, what's really cool is you can have everybody's video as a separate source in OBS. So if you're in a call, if you're doing like a podcast with like 4 other people, but one of those people leave, it's not going to ruin your overlay because only that one person left and you still have the other 3 video sources as like separate things. Well, whereas when you're doing like a Discord call, you have to do like a window capture like 4 times and like cut out everybody's face, and it sucks, and you lose quality too. So it doesn't even look good either. If you use something like OBS Ninja, you can set up something where, let's say you do like a weekly podcast. You can have like a single link. You just send a link to everyone. Everyone clicks the link and then they're in your stream. It's like super easy. But I don't have any friends, so I don't have a use case for that. I don't ever stream with people. If I ever stream with someone on stream, it's 1 person max. I don't think I've ever done. Maybe there's like the number of streams I've done with more than 2 people, probably less than 5 out of the thousands of streams that I've done. I do cooking things with OBS Ninja. Yeah. I just don't use it personally, but it is cool. It's simple. What are friends? Their friends are like the dudes at the coffee shop. And they're like, Monica, Rachel. And they're like, Chandler. Those ones? I think that's what that is. Hey, I need to edit a lot of shit. And I also need to shop tomorrow. I ran out of my drugs. And I need to go buy more tomorrow. Kevin, Nutty, can your next YouTube video be about how to make steak? I don't know how to respond to that question. I don't know how to respond to the question. I mean, yeah, sure. Let's steak it up, homie. I like my steak well done. Does that make anyone cringe? I don't, but I just wanted to see if that made anyone cringe. Guys, the best way to cook a steak is you want to cook it until it's cooked all the way, no pink at all. Little bit. I gotta ask, what's your favorite thing to cook? I like to cook up some fools on the basketball court. That's my favorite thing to do. I like to. You know, people are like, let him cook. They're talking about me on the basketball court. You know what I mean? Are you talking about steak? Someone said to make a video about cooking steak. And I'm like, how do I respond to that? Oh, dang, Nutty's a baller. I used to be. I have a name, sir. Yeah, but like, you know. You should make soup. Oh, you mean like my My signature recipe. It's so easy. You only need 2 ingredients. You need 2 parts hydrogen. I mean, it's not 2 parts. Whatever the thing is, whatever water is made out of, you know, you just need that. You know that? Or make cookies. I haven't made cookies in such a long time, but I love cookies. Most of the time I'm lazy nowadays and I just buy them, but they're not the same because they're not soft. You never get the ones from the store and they're all hard. Forgot to ask since I got here, what in the world is the cookie about? So you see how there's a cookie here? Now when you click on it, I actually don't know if it works. Is it working today? It might not be working today. Can you guys try clicking on it? Maybe I need to fix it. Hold on, I can fix this maybe. I'm not actually sure. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. All right, try it now. Is it working? Put the cookie on your nose, streamer. Damn you, Nutty, you just trolled me. My stepdad works at a cookie factory, and I get 18 cookies for $1 when there's an employee sale. It's the best, and they're always fresh. Man, at that point, they shouldn't even be charging. They're like, what do you need the dollar for? Just give me the cookie. That's awesome. Although, probably wouldn't be good for me, because that's all I would be eating. I DM'd you the idea. Okay. Let's see it. No joke, I've really been wanting to make cookies lately. I've just been craving cookies. I actually do. And I just want to make a fucking huge cookie too. Just a massive one. Like a dinosaur-sized cookie. Do oatmeal? Oh my god. Wait. This is a spoiler for next video. So this morning I was editing a video. I was getting towards the end of the video and I was just like, I can't continue anymore, guys. I don't want to try anymore. I'm going to spoil the next video. It's coming out on Friday. There got to a point where I was editing the video where I was like, I'm done. Don't make me do any more. See if I can find it. You're going to see it on Friday anyway.
Someone in the streamer bot community even has an example where when I click into the dial, it just turns the blur filter on and off. But I can actually change the intensity of the blur filter by turning the dial. Someone in the streamer bot community even has an example where he can turn the dial to select a viewer in his stream, and when he clicks into it, it bans that user. I realize some of this.
You can pause that or clip it and then read that for yourself. It was the last clip that I needed for the video, and I was hunting for it. I was like, there has to be a clip of this somewhere in the internet. This example. I need this one clip and I can finish the video. And I was like, the video's done. Okay, I'm just leaving it. How's it doing? Coming from your YouTube video to say thanks. Hey, Kid Drift. Thanks for watching the videos. You guys are great. Don't make it too memey if you make a raisin. I like putting peanut butter in my oats. And a banana. I shove some chia seeds and cinnamon on it. That's what I do. Happy birthday. Happy Twitch birthday. Oh, thanks, Pixel. Meow. Pixel. Meow. I do like your new name, by the way, because I always think of your name like that. What's up, Nutty? Oh, I just read that. Happy partner anniversary. Thanks. I don't know what that means. How long does this last for? Is this like literally the day of my partner anniversary? Or do they have that? Like, what if I don't stream on that day? I don't know how this partner anniversary works. I don't know when my actual partner anniversary is. Thank you. That's literally the energy. That blows my mind. How does a cookie clicker work? It's an extension plus some of my own code. Clip for reading later. Oh, yeah, you want to see one of the other rings I bought, by the way, guys? I'm going to go raid someone very soon. Also, I need to go... We can't do cross... Can we do a cross-platform raid? Milas gave me a lot of money today. Was very generous and wants me to check out their stream. He saves animals. He saved 600 dogs, apparently. But before we go, I need to show you one of the rings that I got. It's a very important ring, okay? Trust me. You know I had to do it. I just had to do it. I was like, no way I'm not getting this. Isn't Harris back on Twitch? Great, now I have to compete with him? How selfish is he, you know? You should have left it for me. Now all his viewers, all my viewers are going to go to him. Where am I going to get viewers from? Do you have a video on the cookie clicker? I'd like to do the same with my emote as a counter. Currently, I've released the cookie clicker code for Patreon, but I'm not opposed to eventually making it free. It's just a matter of when I decide to do that. But right now it's on Patreon because I made the code and I have the instructions, so I'd have to like do something. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Have you put a lot on Patreon? I will be honest with you guys. For those of you that are currently paying for Patreon, just cancel your subs until I upload something, okay? I haven't uploaded something for a while. I have a deadline set to myself. I want something to be released by next Friday. I'm in the middle of editing so much stuff, which is why I haven't done it. But like the plan is by next Friday to have the next thing done, because I've had this idea for months and I just haven't had the time to actually work in it. But now that I'm thinking about this idea, I feel like it's not even a good idea anymore. Do you guys just want to know what the idea is? No, I'll just let you guys, I'll let it be a surprise, but I feel like it's not going to be exciting anymore because I've had the idea since February. So maybe it's not that good. It will be the best thing I've released on Patreon, though, I'm pretty sure. Thanks for releasing a template of your stream elements widget for StreamerBot. No worries. Don't listen to him. Sub at a higher tier to give him money because screw him. That's why. No, don't do it. You gotta like hold my feet to the fire and give me a real threat. Because if you guys just keep giving me money, you guys will just be enabling me. Every month I'm gonna be like, hey guys, I got an iPad again. I told you in the server you can change the anniversary date in the creator dashboard. You can't just change your anniversary. That's not how they work. You have an anniversary. It marks a specific date that in which something happened. You can't just be like, yeah, I feel like it's going to be a different day. You know, it's just not feeling it has to be a different day now, you know? A recipe reborn. We can do a recipe reborn. A recipe reborn has a very interesting layout for her stream. But if we're gonna do that, I also want to check out Milas's stream. Oh wait. Oh, Harris actually is streaming. He doesn't need viewers. I think he's good. We can rate him another time. To be honest, I'm tired of talking about like streaming related things, and his title is about like YouTube and Kick or Twitch and Kick, and I'm like, I don't care about this conversation right now. I need a break from anything related to streaming discussions because it's exhausted me to no end. Mojo's streaming. I haven't rated Mojo in a while. Mojo Jojo. I want to buy a floor length mirror. Do you have the space for that? Or are you just saying like if you had the space you'd do it? This conversation is tiring, the Kick YouTube one. Yeah, dude, I literally uninstalled Twitter from my phone and I muted what seems to be like hundreds of people. Basically anything that has to do with streaming, I muted the words Twitch, partner, Kick, anything that uses the phrase "here's why," because I'm so sick of people making these like AI generated tweet threads. Here's why you should do this to make money or something. And I was just sick of it all. I just wanted my Twitter to be filled with like, you know, stuff that isn't cringe. And I just don't use Twitter that much anymore. I'm going to Kick, just sell feet pics. Hey guys! I washed them today, but you don't get to see them. I have told my viewers that I would have you as a guest for some time now. I'm excited not that we are moments away. Where's the link to your stream? You said you're on YouTube, right? Are you saving dogs today on your stream? Saving any more dogs? Nutty, is that you? Are you really in my stream? Oh my god, I'm actually on your stream. How long have I been on your stream for? Alright, we're gonna do a 2 people raid, okay? Hey guys, check this out. Wait. I was gonna do pet. Did it work? Is pet. Oh, Nutty, Zenny got world record in 100%. I did. He got a 1-round Fantoon. I saw that. Streamer drama is just own microcosm of weirdness that is so detached from real world and makes things seem far bigger than they actually are. Good on you for filtering it out. The tipping point for me was how much people were talking about the 70-30 split. Because if you actually look at the number of people that it affects, it's really like not affecting that many people. And don't get me wrong, like the number of people that, like the people that are affected by it, like, you know, it sucks, but it's like, I don't want to talk about it. I'm done. I don't want to even talk about it. Why even bring it up?
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
No, it's less than 1,000 people. It's like way less than 1,000 people. He's watching it back at 5 p.m., which is in 3 hours. I'll probably be making more oatmeal again. All right, we're going to do a 2-platform raid. You guys can go here and go watch Milas live streams. He donated 2 posters to the community, and he didn't even know that he did that. So we're gonna do a poster giveaway on Friday, or whenever the next time I stream. I should be streaming on Friday, but if I don't, whenever the next time I stream, we're gonna give away 2 posters with marbles on stream. So you have to be there. So go there. And then if you want to go to a Twitch person, we're going to raid Mojo. I would like to say I'm going to go to sleep right now, but I'm really going to go play Apex, actually. So. Giveaway stream. Thanks, guys. Go watch Mojo. Mojo's a homie. He's doing some art stuff. He looks like a South Park character. Sounds good. Have fun, man. Go get those chicken dinners in Apex. I think I'll actually be more likely to have an actual chicken dinner. That actually sounds pretty good right about now. I could go for that. How about that? Oh my god, I haven't played the new patch. I'll let you guys know in Discord how the new patch is for those of you that actually care. Anyway, thanks guys. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys soon. Thanks for supporting me. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching me unbox the iPad. Maybe we'll do some more iPad stuff next stream. But yeah. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. Thanks. I don't know why my voice is going so high right now, but thank you guys. Yeah. See ya. Bye. See you later. Thank you. Bye-bye. Thank you. Toodaloo. So long now. You've been cool. Sayonara. Bye-bye. Signing out. Over and out. Thank you. See you later. Bye.